Hello. Let me see. Still doing a couple setup things. There we go. Need to have my Twitch up so I can see if it crashes. And tweeted. And what else do I need to do? Okay. Might be I probably could have turned up the music for loading stuff, but that's fine. Should be okay like this. Actually, let me pull it up on my phone and see if I can hear it. Blah 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 blah. Talking. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, I can still turn it up a tiny bit. Woohoo! Oh, yeah. I already had my post-work nap. Oh, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. So, should have my demo stuff here. I was actually going to pull it up before stream, but then I forgot. This is this one. Ooh. Change all the dates to today. I think the first one is actually the one that I did off stream by myself, and then these are the ones that I did. So let's see if where it actually picks up from. Oh man, though, I'm still kind of tired, but wasn't feeling quite sleepy enough to continue sleeping. I think I'm more tired than sleepy at this moment. Oy. Oh yeah, I forgot to double check. I feel like I probably need to adjust my mic settings at some point. Ugh. I feel like it's picking up a lot more of my background noises, like me just clicking stuff loudly. Come on. You can't see, it's loading behind my big old head. That's okay, take your time. No rush. I'm actually not sure if I'm gonna continue playing this, like, constantly. I still need to go back to Ace Attorney, but at this point I'm like, you know what? I kind of wanted to do something a little bit more grindy than talky. Oh, perfect. We're here. I forget. His daughter is Inori, and I forget this girl's name. Hiroko? Okay. Oh, okay. You're following me. You're one of my Digimon now. I don't remember. I think I was using my keyboard last time, but now I'm using my... Oh, okay. Now I'm using my controller. Maybe I'll go back to keyboard. Alright, who do we got? Cross arts. Oh! Did not go for any of the costume DLC. I don't really care enough. Items. Oh, talent. Okay. And let me just see what controls. Wait, no, this is Digiline. Where is settings? Button. Hold on, I need to pour more water. this does not help me because these are not my buttons. Thank you, video game. Thank you, Steam. This is not helpful. Did you ride? Okay, triggers though, triggers. Quick access. Oh, that's right, I have quick access buttons. Analyze, switch tabs, press art. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hey, buddy. Yeah, get ripped. Okay. Wait. Can I go this way? Let's go this way. Oh, is this... Hmm? Oh, okay, not that way. Oh, that's the way back, I think. Woo! Video games. Progress.
Yes.
Oh yeah, what's my... Whoa. Oh god, I didn't see it. I just remembered the analyze thing. I was like, oh yeah, what's my analyze button? Okay. Sure. Oh, there we go. Just felt like something more grindy after a while. Oh my god, it's loud. Let me turn that back down. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So close, guys. This is actually kind of a good week, work-wise. But I'm still exhausted. Oh, evolution. Oh wait, that's not what it is. Who we got? Oh, wait, no, go back. These guys? Okay. Just these two. You know what? Let's go ahead and go for this for now, so we can raise our stats. Okay. Sure. Okay. There we go. What are my... left trigger? Aha! Oh, wait, what's... Oh, right trigger. There we go. Oh, I forgot. I should use Digi-Attack on them, too. Woo, it's been a minute. Oh. Oh, this is for all. Okay. Excuse me while I get myself back up to speed. I still was thinking about playing Silent Hill F, but I'm very torn because story-wise it looks like everything that I love. I'm not sure if I would do very well at the gameplay. That's the part where I'm like, oof, that could be very difficult. Or very embarrassing. I at least want to finish up Portal 2 this weekend, since I'm mostly done with that. Okay, what are my shortcuts? Missions. Setup. Oh wait, I think... What do I push to... Close... What is that button? No. Hold on, what is close? What? Oh, select. Okay. That's right. And I like that we have just kind of a passive regen. Which way did I come from? I already forgot. Okay, we came from that way. Oh, is this a way, or is this... Looks suspicious. Maybe we'll break that later. My brain is like trying to default to the Digimon Next Order controls. I don't think there's a way to zoom out in this. I can't remember. I keep forgetting. I don't know why. Like, my instinct is always to just jump them in battle. And I always have to remind myself to, I have to actually press the attack button. Which I believe is right trigger. Yeah, I always forget if it's right or left trigger. Also, I can already tell that my my webcam was doing the thing where it turns off again. So I might freeze up. My model might really freeze. It's looking a little low frame rate all of a sudden for some reason. Let's try. Alright, there we go. Might still be a little too loud, actually. There we go. Come on. How are you still standing, buddy? There we go. Ugh. Okay. I don't know what kind of stats I want to give these guys. Wait, RT. There we go. Surprised that wasn't instant kill. There we go. Get him. Alright, what? What are my weaknesses here? Good enough. I turned it a little down for me a tiny bit. There we go. Oh. No. Skip this for a second. I thought I changed my shortcuts for the demo. But maybe I did not change them for here. Game settings. Oh, can we turn vibrate off? Okay. I do not need that. Uh, One, two. Maybe I will use my keyboard. It feels weird to use my controller right now. Let me see. Wazid space sprint. Oh yeah, I got sprint. Okay. QE 1, 2, 3, 4. Map. Okay. Rotate camera. Rotate up. Oh, that's right. I forgot I did have camera rotations with this. Let me see. What else was I? X. Wait, what does... Does C do anything? Okay. Ride. R. Quick access. Whatever. We might switch back and forth. There we go. There we go. Do-do-do. Oh! Jumped out of nowhere. Actually, I should probably change my team up. I think I need to get a virus on the field. Just to make my life a little bit easier. Okay. Let's move. Let's actually switch this to... Oh. I need more virus. I don't really have much here. Okay. Oh wait, quick attack. There we go. Why is it not? Am I crazy? Oh, I just have to use space for this one. That is right. Okay, what else we got? Ugh. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot the mouse does that annoying thing where it stays in the front. Let's just use my quick art. I guess later I'll get to change what my quick arts does. I'll unlock more skills based on what that other little exploration area was in the demo. I forget what it was called, the little free town exploration part. All right. There we go. How do I open the map up again? Oh. Can I hit them from here? Nope. There we go. Nice. All right. Oh. Oh, come on, guys. Trying to figure out which is easier for my wrist right now. Keyboard or controller, because my work really hurts my wrist a lot. Or it kind of messes with my wrist. Not very ergonomic. Here we go. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Just trying to get the items, guys. Huh. I don't know if it might just be a very short stream. I might still get very tired. Okay. There we go. Is this open? Can I attack? I can attack. Okay. Is that guy glowing? Is this Numemon glowing? Maybe it was just the lighting. I was kind of worried that it might be like a super strong one or something for a second. Nice. Although I don't really want to waste it on Numemon. Come on. No. Oh, cute. I kind of wish he did have like a little toy gun. Oh, come on, guys. For his windscreen. Or even for his attack. That's kind of cute attack. Hello. Welcome, welcome. It's okay. Hopefully your internet dies so mine can live. Although I'm looking very low frame rate today. My model, I mean. I don't know why, that's kind of cute. I don't usually think much about Muchomon or Penmon. Alright. Ah! You! Like, there's so many of these guys around. I keep getting just hit with them. Yeah. There we go. I was gonna say, I need to kind of just run around for a second to recover my... What is it, SP in this game? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's the thing that I think is tripping me up, is they don't show it on the mini-map, the Digimon around me. It's not like Next Order, where you can see who's nearby. They're just all over the place. I feel like I don't have much to talk about today. I don't really feel like talking about work, because I feel like I just talk about work a lot recently. Ugh. Okay, let's see, is there any more guys over here? I don't think so. It was a better work week, at least. Hold on a second. Which... What do we got here? Sure. Okay. Let's convert a couple of these guys. Ooh, okay. We got some stuff. Hello. Welcome. Let's do this first. Convert. Oh. All right. Who else? Sure. Let me just see. Ooh, how close I am. SP 360? Okay. Oops, wrong button. Wait, can I just scroll? No. Can I just... Oh, I can. Okay. Wait. Choose mission. Yeah. Let's move this guy, actually. Okay. You know what? Switch it out like that. Am I happy like this? Maybe like this. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's my map. Okay. And I started, at the top right? Maybe? Oh, I can keep it up while I run. Tried to attack. Wasn't she disappeared? Cool. Whoa. Oh boy. I'm not sure I'm ready for this battle yet. I think I need to run around a little bit more. But that's okay. We'll give it a try. Leave it to me, buddy. Doing different Digimon game? Yeah. It was hard to decide to play this for sure because games are so expensive on launch. You know what? Let's just use this first. Super Rumble. Never played that. Just been played some Next Order for a couple weeks. Mostly off stream. No. Oh man. And we're down to support Digimon too. Alright. And just Impmon's poisoned. Alright. I should probably see if I can heal that. Yeah. Okay. I do have poison recovery. Alright. Give it to him. I always forget, I get a free item. Yeah. One free item use. Super Shocker. I always wanted to try to replay like some of the Wonder Swan games. Like the one with Yo in it. 'Cause I was always curious. Ow! Alright, that's fine. I honestly kind of wandered into this little mini boss without much planning. Alright, buddy, you just want to stay poisoned? That's fine with me. Let me use my items first. Ooh. Yeah, whoops. Oh well, we'll just see how we do. And if we die, we die. Like I said, I didn't actually mean to wander into this, but that's fine. Oof. Brave status. Can I use a revive capsule? Oh wait, no, I don't have... I don't want that. Never mind. Thought I had another vaccine type, but I do not. I have a lot of heals. Might as well use them. Yeah, you're up, Wanyamon. It's time for the big leagues, buddy. Oh. Joke's on you, I'm already poisoned. Very, very slowly getting there. Good job, buddy. Ooh, that was nice. Ah, no. My SP. All allies. Might be good to use. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Sure, I guess we'll just keep a third member. Probably safer too. Already poisoned. Not much more I can do. Alright, this or the next turn. Should do it. Ah! I probably should have healed. Okay. Safe. Just to be on the safe side, let's heal up. Oh, his buffs wore off. There we go. Still did it. Whoa!
なんとかなったか。
こっちです。警戒しつつ進んでください。
まずいな。あいつらも来てやがる。
Oh, these are the agents, I think.
クーちゃん大丈夫かな。
クーちゃん。
クークー泣くからクーちゃん。ここで寂しそうにうずくまっていたの。
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not her partner. I don't believe.
気にしてる場合か。
I mean, I don't know if she has an official partner.
こっちから外に出られるはずだ。急い。
Oh man, I didn't even look the entire.
あいつのことだ。うまく逃げてるだろう。
All right, I definitely missed a lot of stuff here because I kind of just beeline towards the mini boss.
それよりこっちが捕まる方を心配しろ。
No, I don't get to look for more items. Whoops. It's a rough second stream.
ごめんなさい。まさか本当にあんなことがあるなんて思ってなかったから。
とにかく帰るぞ。お説教はそれからだ。
So I'm still kind of a little bit lost about what happened when we went to some kind of digital world where we saw like Lunamon and Coronamon, and then we came back, but I feel like things are different. Either, I don't know, maybe we already did we travel through time a little bit? I don't know, something's it feels different. Maybe we did go back to the past a little bit. But I don't know, because she's the same age, right? So... maybe it's just an alternate world? Or an alternate version of history? Because if it is the past, it can't be that far the past if she's the same age. Or if she's at least at the same school.
まずはここ離れるのが先決だ。
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The building isn't destroyed. Everything looks different. It looks more like normal, that is.
都庁が破壊？何を言っているの？
どうしたんだ？ぼーっとして。疲れたならうちで休んでいったらどうだ？その格好は目立つし、公安に見つかったら面倒だろ。
Oh yeah, and these guys don't recognize the little anime characters that are based on our agent uniforms.
あんたは恩人だし、何より。というか、それを聞くまで返すつもりもないな。
Why is this guy interrogating me? I helped save your daughter.
あんたが良ければしばらく止まってくれてもいい。
Why does he get to call the shots all of a sudden?
うちに？
なんだ？問題なのか？
そうじゃなくて、いつもだったらそんなことしないっていうか、年頃の娘に近づくなとか、悪い虫はあっち行けとか。
Hey, we're like, well, actually, I don't know if we are the same age. I might be older.
それはそのなんだ。
It's not like this is a date or anything.
お前を大切にしないと。
Alright, alright.
あの世に行った時に怒られるからな。
Dead mom, overprotective dad.
大丈夫だよ。だからそろそろ。お父さんもお父さんの人生を。
その話は終わりだ。とにかく。
Alright, let's go home.
今日のことを忘れるなよ。
It's hard to explain. Her dad looks a little just too NPC. I don't think it's necessarily the design. Maybe something about the way his face is rendered. Let me sleep a little longer. That's me every day. All right. I guess we'll get up. Never get up on the first alarm. Always got to get up on the third or fourth. You got a hammock? Ugh. Comfortable, pretty rough. Stays on accommodations. Not a big fan of hammocks. They make me nervous. Am I gonna live with you guys? Do I not have a home? Inori Misono. Her dad knows about the those agents. Not the agents that I am, but the guys in suits. So I'm assuming he does. Well, I don't know, because he didn't seem to know that much about Digimon. But he knows something.
やれやれ、ようやく繋がったか、エージェント。そちらの音声だけは断片的に聞こえていたぞ。一体どこから話をしたものか。
I'm still kind of disappointed that I skipped out on a lot of that dungeon. Part of me was like, I wonder if I should go back and redo it off stream to get the items.
ちなみに、君の目には都庁が見えて
But it's fine. It's fine. There'll be time to get items and XP later.
私に届いている新宿の映像は筆舌に尽くしがたい地獄絵図だよ。そして君がいる座標に君がいないことを確認した。
Current
これらの
coordinates.
情報から解析部が導き出した答え。それは
Reach the conclusion that
過去への時間調
travel through time into the past. Okay, okay.
こんなアノマリーは前代未聞だ。そもそもなぜ我々は会話で
And
き
yet
て
we can still speak to each
こ
other.
の通信が途切れないことを祈るしかない。
Wow, this is just like sci-fi anime.
悪い話ばかり聞きたくないだろうが、こちらの状況は最悪だぞ。
Hmm.
新宿を起点にした世界崩壊。それ
Global
が今も
collapse.
なお進行中だ。詳しいことは順次伝えていく。何せこちらも情報収集に追われている最中だ。そちらも現場で情報を集め。
Okay. Let's talk to Misono Papa. I am stranger. I guess that is me. Anything cool in here? Yeah, I was like, did I sleep on the hammock or did I sleep on the little couch? Oh, okay, yeah, I slept on the couch. Hmm. Are these mom's clothes? I don't know why. It's kind of an interesting style of the room. Can I just leave? No. Alright. Okay. Guess we'll do this first.
改めてこの家を
I don't know what it is. Something about like their furniture style or like their decorating style just makes the place seem very interesting.
あっちはトイレと洗面所。そしてあそこは私の部屋。こっちはキッチン。自由に使ってください。あ、いっぺんに喋りすぎ
I feel like their voices got really quiet all of a sudden. Or maybe they're just much louder voices in combat.
探偵をやってるんだけど、
He's
話
detective.
がしたいから来て。玄関を出て1階降りたところが事務所になっていて。
Okay.
それじゃあ私はそろそろ
Just going to school.
その間に何かあった時連絡できるように。
Line ID. There you go.
わかりました。
Steal food. It's cute. No response. Ooh. Is that a fax? This truly is Japan. Better not open it. I don't know what to call this style of like furniture and decoration. News. Clock. Heard a bird or something. Not a cuckoo clock. Ooh. Okay. So we're going to her dad's, like, work office? Like, are we in an apartment building or something with, like, an office below? Oh, okay. Oh, is this it? Yep, that's it. Detective office. Yeah. Can't believe you left. You always work this early? So much for protective dad. He left his strange boy in the house with his daughter and he left? Freelance pie. Phase electron life forms. He knows about those, but he doesn't know they're called Digimon. Although I guess our boss just kind of came up with that recently. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know some stuff, but not everything. Top secret. I'm just a regular person who's into cosplay.
ま、そう言うしかないだろうな。そのくらいはわかる。何？私も昔はそういう仕事をしていた。経験者として簡単に話せないのは理解している。ただ、どうしても知りたくてね。あんたがデジモンと呼ぶ存在についてな。おそらくあんたは昨日の件を調査する必要がある。
What happened yesterday?
近くに拠点があった方が便利じゃないか。しばらくこの家を使ってくれて構わない。怪しまないでくれ。ただ知りた
Oh
いだけ
yeah,
な
I
んだよ。
forget those guys and the agents. I don't know what they were out there for. I just know these two girls were missing. 'Cause the only thing we know that happened
こっちを信用
yesterday
できるようになったらで構わない。
was that I traveled to the past.
勝手もしいなくなったらあんたのことを誰かに話してしまうかもな。警察、公安、あるいはヒロコとか。
Hiroko is the one who has the Occult Tokyo channel.
あいつの動画で広まったらさぞ困るだろうな。
I feel like when they speak, I'm getting like a weird kind of distortion on my end. Hopefully that's just my speakers and not through the channel.
冗談だよ。今のところは。遅くなったが、改めて自己紹介しておこう。私の名前はミソノコウスケだ。
There's no Kyoko Kuremi. Shinjuku-based private investigator.
これから仕事に出るが、この家は好きに使ってくれ。
Okay, okay. I wonder if we ever get to see the Adam S headquarters.
それも当然だ。こちらの解析によると、君はどうやら8年前に飛ばされた。
8 years? I was gonna say, cause like all the wall and stuff like that, that was supposed to be like 7 years ago, and so I was like, could it really be that long ago if she looks the same and has the same uniform? Maybe that's just what, like, maybe she traveled to the future by accident and that's why she looks the same. So she wasn't actually like 8 years older. It was just that she time slipped first. That's what I'm guessing. Or they just didn't feel like making another model of her. But I don't know. I feel like 8 years. Because she's got to be like, what? 15 or something? 15, 16? I feel like 8 years is plus or minus is pretty big difference at that age.
即席の位置情報システムをこしらえてみた。それなりの精度にはなって。
Using the same model for that would be quite the suspension of disbelief.
デジバイスのマップを見ながらアクセスを試みてくれ。
God, I love his uniform so much. I was thinking about that earlier today. I was like, man, I think maybe if the girl had the same uniform, I might have been more inclined to choose her, but
それでは
this is just like so good. This is just how I like things. Okay. So probably gonna do just some exploring around town for a little bit. Can rotate camera, but I don't zoom in and out, I don't think. Ugh. Nothing really to do in here. Oh! But he does kind of have a poster of us. Or I wonder if that's like a different anime that our uniforms are based on? Because it's definitely not exactly the same as the little anime promo we saw at the beginning. Okay. Oh. Let me see if I can go back in. Oh. Is she gone now? Can I take some food? He's too polite. He will not enter. Alright, I'm just gonna assume he's not entering any of these until he gets permission. Ugh. So let's go explore the town. Shinjuku Underground is where I'm headed. Digiline messages. Ugh, come on. Okay. Oh, do I have money? No. This is a dead end. Wonder if I'll be able to eat there later. Okay, well, this one is a real store. And so is this one. Vegetable Man. Oh, respawned. I can sell things. That is a place I can go. But not right now. Hold on, what was that other one? Oh. Oh, this one. Okay, okay, we can go in here. Probably for medicines, maybe? Meat wrapped rice ball. Huh. Okay. Okay, I have 13,000 yen. All allies. Sure, let's just get one of each. I have money. Okay. Now let's just go to our destination. Oh, there it is. I guess let's just go here. Because they're probably going to tell us not to go anywhere else. I assume I'm going to be kind of on tutorial tracks for a minute. Higashi Shinjuku Koshu Kaido intersection. Okay. What do we got over here? Anything cool? Oh. Hey, pretty lady, you free tonight? There's the underground. Station's too complicated. That's how I feel about Shinjuku Station. It's very kind of scary. Oh, here we go. Just stand by. Alright, so I'm just back to work, I guess. Actual explosions, bursts of flame. But if she's getting those reports, like, aren't we at different times? Or is she looking in the past? Which way should I go? This way? Oh no, wait. Up here maybe? Wait. Or are those just exit points? Wait. Let me go back. I've only been there a couple times, not too much. I don't really like the big stations. They're very complicated. Point in the overbridge intersection. Oh.
Yes.
Oh. And I was like, why are there two different objectives in different places? Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, there.
Yes.
It's on the floor. Let me just look around a little bit. Oh.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't know why too, like something about like underground, like the little underground stores they have at stations makes me nervous. All right, let's go back. Where is it? Anything else on the ground? Okay, whatever. I give up. I can't steer today. Oh. Oh, there we go.
Yes.
There we go. Picking up some rocks on the ground. What is this? What's that little car icon? Little taxi? Is that like an actual... Oh, I see. An actual taxi to take me places. If I don't want to walk there, I assume. Okay. Oh. Whole new area. Not like Cyber Sleuth, like a lot of the parts were in our central mall that our detective agency was. I mean, there were other like areas that we could fast travel to, but most of it was like in the mall. Here we're just out in the open. Here we go. Making adjustments? Huh. Kabukicho. No door before sucks people in. Freaky, huh? I don't want to see it, you know. Don't know the exact location, but I'm so curious. Okay. So where are we going now? Forwards? Or maybe I should take the taxi. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Hmm? Oh, there it is. I saw something sparkling. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to take a taxi there. I don't think I can walk there. Oops, wrong. Taxi doesn't cost me money though, does it? Taxi is just travel. Okay. Can I pick up the item? Sorry for the big obnoxious map on the screen. Oh, that's not the item. That's the checkpoint. Duh.
あの男はフリーの探偵ということだが、こちらの素性は隠して
He's gonna recognize us right away. We're very obvious. Who's he talking to though? His lover?
もちろん君が時間跳躍した可能性があることもむやみに過去に影響を与えるべきではない。それがどういう結果になるか予想が
I mean, I think it's a nice color choice. It just stands out.
例えばアダマスが過去に実施した時間転移について
Adamus' own research into time travel was suspended.
早い段階で中断。君の養父である結城博士もその
Dr. Yuki.
すまない結城博士の話は余計だったな。
All right. People are talking about anomalous phenomena, right? Going through posts on the internet from 8 years ago again. Seems the rumors of anomalies in the Shinjuku area started around the time you're in right now. Strange light in a back alley in Kabukicho, Shinjuku. So, go there. I assume it's mostly the kind of seafoam green that seems very medical to you.
Yes.
I don't know. It's a little more bright and pastel than I would expect. I like it. Oh. Okay, that's just leave. What else we got? Huh? Oh, those are just lights.
Oh,
More rocks. Put a pigeon in my pocket.
yes.
It's a nice wall art piece. Fountain. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Camera. Whoa. More rocks? Okay. Well, I guess we're just going back, because that's where it tells me to go. I'm actually not sure why it told me to come here first, instead of going straight there. Okay. Any items around? I wear scrubs for work, and they're not this color, but they are kind of a bluish green, but they're much darker. More blue, too. Kabukicho back alley. What is this? On light. Let me take a look around first. Got something to say, buddy? Is that Goro Akechi? Weird light. What are you talking about? Okay, he doesn't see it. Any items? Items. Ugh. Not very exciting items. I think those are just farm stuff. How about over here? Oh. What about you guys? Do you know anything? They don't know anything. They have nothing to say. Oh. It's a very interesting little sparkle. Kind of subtle. Anything else? Ugh. Okay. Take a look around. Oh, one over here. She's showing. But what is she showing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Ugh. Oh man. Yeah, this is probably gonna have to be a very short stream because I feel very tired and a little sick, honestly. Suddenly, my tummy is not feeling so good. Ugh. Huh? But it's okay. I'll probably go back and do Portal tomorrow. Finish up Portal 2. Ugh. And I messed up one thing with this game or in general? Huh? Kabukicho. Alright, let's get sucked in. Oh, that's very fancy. Okay. Where are we? Oh. Bunch of shadow people. Any items over here? Shadow people. Can I get a drink? Traveler of space and time. Oh, okay. Here's the more traditional healing items. Carrot. Hell yeah. I love carrots. Oh yeah. I just bought the regular game. I didn't really buy special editions. I hope they fix that though for people who spent the extra money. Probably won't. Who knows? I would like to believe that they may. It just probably will take them a while. Mirei Mikagura. Hello, Mirei. You look different than usual.
時の狭間劇場へ。ここは時空と時空の隙間に存在する特別な空間。
In between theater. Special space located between different space-time dimensions.
稀に人間が迷い込むこともある。それを神隠しなんて呼ぶ者もいるよね。
Kamikakushi.
場所が何のために存在するか。時が来ればおのずとわかると思うわ。すでに世界の小通りは狂い始めている。あなたはそれと無関係ではいられない。何か力になれるかもしれないわ。何が
What is it you desire? I think it's interesting that this space has like these other shadow people in it. You know, I wonder if they're other people doing their own things or if they're just some other kind of like digital creatures. Or if they're nothing. Oh, Digifarm. Outer Dungeons. Let's check out the farm, girl! Okay. Cool. Let's throw some of these babies at the farm. Oh. Oh, this is different. Why is the earth round? What shape should it be? What shape do you believe? Flat? You're not a concave earther? Flat? Earth is justice? What? Let's put these guys here. I don't know what my favorite Earth theory is. Hollow Earth, concave Earth, flat Earth. They're all good. They're all good Earth. Interact with farm. Okay, this is a little different looking than usual. Kind of. Everybody gets their own hexagon. But instead of it being like farm 1, farm 2, farm 3, I guess? I don't know. Feed. You want an apple? Okay, okay. This is interesting. I feel like this is the most different I've ever seen the farm looking. It's kind of freaking me out. Okay, let's just leave these guys here. Actually, let me... Place island. Oh. Like I can... Like, do I get unlimited island pieces? Interesting. That's confusing. I'm not gonna look at that too much right now. Well, I guess. Yeah, that's very different than what I'm used to for Digifarm. Online store? Review item pack? No. Review your DLC? Huh. Elevator. Okay. What's over here? Yeah, I'll have to look up that farm thing. I may need to like look at like a tutorial to get some ideas, because like that's very different than what it usually is. Door will not open. Okay. Ugh, sorry. I feel like my movements today are really jerky. Okay. Locked off, locked off. We will come back to this later. Most faces being blank? Do you mean like some of the NPCs that I passed by? Let me find a good example of one. I don't mind it too much as like a simplified style.
どこへ行っていたんだ。一時的に通信が途切れていた。君のデジバイスからこちらへデータが届いている。
She loses contact with me.
元の時間軸への復帰は簡単ではなさそうだ。無論仮に戻れたとしてもこちらの状況は絶望的だそう。
Conflict between Digimon. And now humans are involved. Three-sided conflict. But what are the two Digimon sides? We know the Digimon are fighting, but we don't know what their purpose is. Might switch back and forth between English and Japanese voices a little bit. I think both are fine. Speaking of like Greek Roman myths, since this is going to be Olympus 12, I have not watched the epic musical thing. I think that started as like a TikTok thing. And I think it's like an online musical. I don't know if it's like an actual stage musical. I've heard people really like it. I'm kind of curious. I should probably check it out sometime. I definitely had like a phase where I was more into like Greek Roman myths. But over time, I kind of am not, they're not my favorite. Some of them I really like. Kind of just depends. Oh, there we go. What? Let me see. NPCs left. Sometimes I still think about the Wishbone Odyssey. Wishbone the dog. That was so silly. What a silly show. Okay, return to the attic. Oh, I can analyze in this world too. Huh. I wish I could move while I was in analysis mode. Let me see. I can really only spin around. I don't mind the simplified, like, kind of vectorish style they have for these people, though. Kind kind of tells you like immediately who's important and who isn't.
よっ
Oh wait, we can go this way. No, this way. Oh, wait, no, it's up here. That's right. What is this? Shutters. Maybe that's where they park their vehicle? Are you back, Papa? Oh. Nope. Not back. Nope. Wait, is that another item down there? It's weird seeing like items through things.
よし
I don't hate it, but you know, sometimes it's like if I didn't know, I wouldn't feel inclined to run back. Oh. Cool. But why are we up here? Just a cool thing, maybe for a nice scene later. Whoa. You ran a little too far, buddy. Alright, let's see. Oh, ah. There we go. Bots, yep. Ugh. Maybe I'm missing it. I wish I could zoom out a little bit easier, though. Is there just a plain zoom out button? I don't think there was. I think it's just rotate camera. Yeah, apparently, like, people are a little bit more hyped for this game than you know, most Digimon games. Nah, no zoom. I saw that there were some pretty good reviews, pretty good ratings, if you care about ratings for video games. I really don't, to be honest. Hello? Somebody home? Anybody? Inori? Yeah, I didn't really look at the DLC stuff too much because I didn't care. I did see that there was like some differences between different versions. And you think that like it would just be like each version would be building on the last instead of like the deluxe and ultimate being different? That's a bit silly, but I mean, that's kind of the state of video games, isn't it? Inori provided clothes for you. Am I changing clothes? Okay. Yeah, there were some like that were just outfits. Ooh. Oh no, these are the ones that I haven't bought. That's why. Let's put on a t-shirt for a minute. To be honest, I like their default outfits a lot, so I don't really feel like changing them. Alright, let's just go to sleep. We can explore more later. Okay. No need to explore everything right now, because I'm like, okay, this is gonna be a long game. Resonating thoughts. Okay. Synergy effects with partner Digimon.
その名も
Agent skills. Yeah, I was gonna say, is that like our cross arts abilities? Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Oh! Oh, we have a skill tree. Okay. XP gained in battle. I do like that. Oh, okay, okay. Here we go. We have different skill trees for each of these? And I have 50 points right now. Huh. Hold on. If I do like this one. Okay. It's not limited to Digimon that have Bond of Loyalty. Okay. Oh. Boost SP of certain types. Int of certain types. Appearance rate. Yeah, okay. It lets me know. Have you played this too, Rapholt? Or are you watching some other people play it? Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't think this was in the demo section. Like, not even in the little bonus exploration area. Cross arts. Okay. Let's do... Oh, okay. That's cross arts field. That's... Let's start with XP boost, because I feel like that's pretty useful. And that applies to a lot of them. Songs they didn't include? Help guide thingy. I'm kind of raw dogging it. I feel like this is kind of a rough getting back into it stream. Oops, darn it. Anime, OST, DLC. Oh, like songs from the anime? We'll see. I mean, yeah, they definitely do change a little bit over time, but I feel like there's definitely things that are very similar. Like, this definitely feels like a big expansion of, like, what a lot of things have. Or maybe it's just packaged differently and I don't recognize it. Compared to how it usually is in, like, Digimon story games. Because I was just playing a little bit of, like, Digimon World Next Order off stream. And I'm not much of, like, a Digimon World person. I'm more of a Digimon story person. And, like, it wasn't really, like, a skill tree, like, this, but they did have more of like tamer skills in that. So I guess I can see that being a thing. Yeah. Oh, voices. Oh, you know what? Hirari is actually one of my favorite Digimon songs. You guys having breakfast? Oh, it's her friend.
今度こそ
Hiroko.
大丈夫だって。今回のスポットは誰も見つけてないやつだし。
Oh, is she going ghost hunting again?
この間もそう言ったでしょ。そのせいで
Yeah.
大騒ぎに。
Japanese music especially has a lot of like funky licensing stuff, so I could see that.
あなたはあの時の
It's me.
空祈り、この変な格
Oof. I keep looking over at OBS because I can see it start to stutter every now and then.
会いましょうよ。
And I'm like, ooh, please don't crash. Please don't crash.
ついでに動画に出てもらったらいい撮れ高になると思うの。
I was hoping she would comment on me changing clothes. I don't think she cares. I'll have to talk to my boss about my hourly rate. That's right, I'm getting paid now.
あら、ノリがいいじゃない。それじゃあ早速改めまして。私、詐欺坂ひろこ。この子と同じ学校の同級生で、オカルト動画の配信チャンネルを運営しているわ。オカル東京 TV って言うんだけどね。
I don't know what. Her voice sounds kind of strange. It almost sounds like it's pitched up slightly.
新たな怪現象の情報をキャッチして撮影プランを立ててきたというのに、この子ったら全然ノリが悪くって。あなたからも一言言ってあげてくれない？
I'm kind of happy that they included a character like this because I remember that there's like the side missions for like the occult club or whatever in Cyber Sleuth. And I think that's a fun thing. Yeah, maybe she's just a little nasally or something. But then again, I think my speakers are a little funny right now because I think they're also... My speakers are making things sound a little distorted all of a sudden. Well, can't ignore paranormal phenomena. Oh yeah, can you hear the crackling too?
あなたもそう思うでしょ？
Maybe it is the game and not my speakers. All right, well, hopefully I'll figure out what's doing that and it won't be like that next time. This is definitely, it's probably a good thing this is going to be a shorter stream because I'm like, yeah, I don't know what's going on. I didn't really test this out beforehand. I just loaded in, you know, my demo and then was like, okay, hope it works. But yeah, it is a little stuttery.
やめなってば、迷惑だって。
Yeah, maybe there's something. Maybe it's my computer though. I might test with the settings next time and see if I can improve it.
私は諦めないわよ。
Hopefully it isn't too painful to listen to.
それじゃ、また後で。みんな信じてるわよ。
I'm very curious, like what her... I keep looking at her hairpin, trying to figure out like if it's supposed to resemble something specific. But I can't figure out if it's supposed to look like something.
怪現象を扱う動画配信チャンネルか。エージェント、私が言っていたことを覚えているか？
Yeah, unfortunate.
新宿インフェルノが起きる直前。
Because I don't think it did that at all during the demo. But honestly, like, you know what? I wasn't even sure if I wanted to buy this game right away or wait a little bit. I literally bought it today after work and then installed it while I took a nap. And then I just woke up and was like, all right, here we go. Yeah, I'll try to do some testing later and see if I can fix that. They upload the video and that causes stuff to happen. Real gamer behavior? That's slander. I am not a gamer. I have never played a game in my life. just want to steal your food. Please.
こうなる
So you guys going out?
エージェントさん
Agent? Who, me? Why is he acting so surprised?
お父さんから聞いちゃいました。
Same line of work as my dad.
私の仕事と似たようなことしてるって。なんかすごいですね。大人の世界って感じ。
Maybe. Because that's also why, like, my model is kind of stuttery, too. It's not usually like that stuttery.
広く
Usually my only issue is if my internet craps out.
放っておくと心配だし、一緒に来てもらえませんか？
Yeah, everything is fighting each other. If there's an anomaly out there, it's my job. Learn something that changed the future. Small step towards stopping global collapse. Ugh, boy.
いいんですか？断られるかと思った。エージェントさんってそんな格好なのに、
Despite my outfit?
なんかいい人ですね。
What's wrong with my outfit? I think I look cool.
格好のことは余計でしたね。
Yeah, rude.
制服ですよね。素敵なデザインだと思います。
Oh, you like my design?
それじゃあ行きましょう。
Yeah, it looks really
ヒロコ
cool.
が言っていた場所は新宿の路地裏です。
Yeah, that's probably a good point. It's probably some weird bottleneck. Every now and then too, like Steam is a little funny about how games load. I still think about Limbus Company sometimes and I'm like, man, I wish I could play that game, but boy, my computer does not like it. Ugh. All right, go meet with Hiroko. Okay. Hey, old man. I'm not buying clothes. Oh, you're coming too. Okay. Where'd she go? Oh, she's behind me now. She just like zoomed out of nowhere and scared me. This or Limbus Company? Because I don't think either are especially demanding games, but
Yes.
I don't know why. My computer freaks out every time I open a Limbus Company. And I spend like 30 minutes on the loading screen every time. It's an issue. People have seen it on stream and they're like, what is wrong? I even have my my computer specs in my little Twitch about panel, in case you're curious. And you want to tell me that my computer is either terrible or it should be able to handle it, and it's weird that it doesn't? Because I think in theory, my computer should be able to handle this stuff. Hey.
聞いたか
I'm like right in his face.
一旦封鎖する方向で検討しているらしい上の連中が及び腰で今はうかつに手を出すなってよ何も決められないくせに会議ばっかり繰り返しやがる、決定が下るまで俺らは外回りだ新宿公園の付近を重点的に見張れいいな
Shadows look kind of weird on his face. Looks very strange. Oh no, that's just lights on the machine. Wait, this way. This way. Yeah, it might just be game. It's always funny though when it's like a specific issue that nobody else has.
遅い。動画配信は更新頻度が命。急がばよ。
Who knows though? I haven't really thought about if I should upgrade any computer parts in a minute. I upgraded my graphics card. Was it this year or last year? I forget. I don't know what I would upgrade. I kind of wish I had done one or two things differently, like use solid state initially. But I don't know if there's anything like immediately that I would change to make it run better. Ugh, I don't know, man. I only know about computer stuff whenever I'm shopping for computer stuff. Otherwise, it's gone from my brain. Mysterious creatures skulking around the underground. Oh man, do people still use these kinds of selfie sticks? Don't get me wrong, they're convenient, but I don't feel like I see people use them anymore. Occult Tokyo TV, here with another video. Maybe they're more popular in Asia still. I feel like now people just learn to hold their phones farther away. And I think a lot of phones too, I think some have like a dual lens front facing cameras. Like I know my phone does, so that way like it can kind of change the focal point. So I'm either like, it kind of blows up my head a little bit more, or it kind of reduces my head a little more. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. Either way, I always look a little fucked up in pictures, I think. All right, acting on a tip from a viewer. Shinjuku Underground Cavern. I meant to do like a little doodle about that because I feel like certain camera like focal lengths, if I pull my hair back like in a ponytail, I just look like I'm bald because it just makes my face look really big. It's like, yeah, this girl, she kind of is me, isn't she? I mean, I don't think I have this personality, but she's kind of a freak like me, and I get that. Sorry about this, Dan. What do you mean question mark? Which part? What's the question mark about? Oh, you know what? I'll tell you one thing. I feel like I'm very slowly getting back into it. Sorry, it's been this past month has been really mentally and emotionally challenging. Of me like crying, being like, I don't want to go to work every day. And like I feel like every Monday I'm like, I'm gonna quit my job. I'm gonna fucking quit my job. I'm gonna be unemployed again. But the other day I was at my job and I'm still meeting people, and I was in one of the, I don't know what to call them. We have like a bunch of like medium to low level supervisors. Well, not low level, but we have like, there's like 10 supervisors who all interact. It's hard to explain how the department is set up. And I was in one of their offices and I was like, oh, you have a model kit Gundam? You have Gunpla? He had Grandpa. He had the RX-78 too. So I was like, you like Gundam? I like Gundam. Okay, they're not all my managers though. It's hard to explain. There's like different teams. So like only one of them is really my manager, but they can all kind of tell you what to do if you're assigned to work with them. It's very strange how they're set up. Everyone is set up to have like a different manager, but you can talk to any of them. But anyways, I was like, oh my God, you like Gundam? Now I'm not going to quit my job because I want to talk to you more about Gundam someday. That really is my life right now. Yeah, I'm not really an anything for views kind of person. I'm like the opposite. I'm like afraid of people looking at me sometimes. Sometimes people raid me and I'm like, oh my God, I get really quiet. And I'm like, who are you people? Yeah, there's some okay people at my workplace. It's just that like the people I share my office with, who are also not my team members, are not my favorite people. they're all like a little bit more loud, and I don't know. They're very strange. The people I share my workplace with, they're also like very like, they're the kind of people who kind of are a little bit more confrontational, who are like, are okay with kind of yelling at people jokingly. And I don't like yelling, even if they're not like serious. It makes me nervous. I turned my raids back on, I think. I did have them off for a very long time because I was very anxious. I was like, oh God, people are going to... Well, I mean, they don't yell at me, but like, I still feel like I'm very new. I'm only like 2 months in or so. I'm just past the 2-month mark. And I was like, I don't know, man. I'd rather just not talk to these people so much. Because you complained? I don't think so. I think I just decided to turn them back on eventually because I was like, I probably should just turn them on in case people want to. It's just that like I'm not really like, I don't really have like the Twitch raid mentality. Like Twitch raid mentality is just very different. So if people raid me, they're probably going to get mad at me because I'm not going to be like very welcoming. I'm just going to be like, who are you? Why are you here? But blah, 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 something, something, content growth. Where's my... There we go. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I'm a big girl. I can handle it. It's just always funny whenever I always see people complain on Twitter about like, oh, I rated so-and-so, but they didn't thank me, or they didn't say hi, or whatever. Or they sounded mean. And it's like, it's not that big of a deal, is it? I think it's just like a lot of Twitch people are very sensitive about that. They're very sensitive about raids. But it's fine, it's fine. But I'm not streaming a whole lot right now. Not until I can kind of get more energy after work. I'm very inconsistent right now with when I stream, how long. Yeah, I'm not gonna take it too seriously because like, I don't know. I don't feel like I mean, I'm sure somebody could find something to hate me for, but I don't feel like I talk enough about stuff that are gonna get people actually mad on Twitch. And I'm also like very upfront to people. I always tell people like, hey, I'm not like, you know, I'm very awkward about these things, so. I hate her? Yeah, me too. Hey man, if anybody hates me, they gotta get in line because I'm my #1 hater. Like, see this? People follow me and I'm like, oh, geez. Oh, I guess I should thank them. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh. I mean, I probably should get better about thanking people at the very least. All right. Paranormal's calling our names. Gonna farm some views. A very, very fuzzy guy. Could it be? It's Kuchan, or whatever you called it. You know what's funny is I don't even like to follow people or like subscribe while they're streaming. I wait till they stop streaming because I'm embarrassed when they call me out. Like, don't look at me. Bake? That's why, like, I hope that people don't get too embarrassed. The only reason why I have it appear like Stream Elements shout out people is because otherwise I would genuinely not look at it ever. So I try to just say like, I do try to say like a thank you for that without making a big show. I'm sorry for the crackling.
その世話好きはもはや持病だわ。
Yeah, there is a way to make it pop out separately. But I don't feel like having that extra window.
怪我した猫や鳥を見つけたら
I can also pull it up on Twitch and like the my little streaming window too if I wanted to.
おじさんがアレルギー持ちだから飼い主を
Yeah, I was gonna say like
そうなのかな
we're in the digital world for sure. Yeah, Piomon. Piomon's still your profile
お
pic.
化けの飼い主なんて
I still feel like I should have colored that if you were gonna use it as your pic.
分かってるわよ。ちょっと意地悪を言ってみただけ。祈りがそうしちゃう理由も理解してる。今回も付き合うわよ。私は動画が撮れればそれでいいし。
I forget. Did I also try to draw Phoenix Mon too? I don't remember. I think I did. Maybe just the head.
それじゃお化けを探すわよ。
I've never drawn that
奥
before.
へ行ってみましょう。
Yeah, just the face. The helmet. Alright. Let's do a little more RPGing. Ugh. Oh, there you guys are. Okay. I was like, I thought this was an enemy at first, and I was like, oh my god. Alright, that's our... Oh, okay. We gotta go. That's fine. I wanted to explore, because I didn't get to explore last time. Oh. There we go. I'm always torn because I do like 2006 Falcomon's design, but it looks more like an owl to me. Yeah, I get that. It's nice to have people just draw something for you, even if it's just a little doodle. I think it's just because its head is so round. Like, compared to, the original Falcomon design. I like them both. But I doubt they would implement both in a single game. Yeah, I drew Feather's Twitter icon. It's just Piomon. Because that's what Falco Falco. That's what Feather Dust likes. It was a long time ago on stream that I drew it.
Mina.
Oh, let me put my map away.
Oh.
Can I go over here? I should do like a little doodle stream with requests again. But I'm not consistent enough right now that I feel like people would show up. Maybe they would. It was an interesting design change. I'm trying to think if there's any other crazy design changes. There's some that do exist that I don't even really notice, although that one was completely different. Sometimes I still think about the fact that original Agumon had thumbs. I kind of miss the world where it could have had thumbs. You didn't know that? Original Agumon had thumbs? I can't remember if it had 3 fingers still, or if it was 4 fingers. Let me see. Oh, Cross Wars. Ugh. Cross Wars Beelzebumon.
Mina.
I'm not a big fan of like the metal armor look for Beelzebumon. Yeah, let me see. Original Agumon. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 fingers. Or 3 fingers and a thumb, if you count it that way. Where you going, buddy?
生物が逃げていきます。怪我をしているようなので、
Yeah, it's one of those like weird little things where when I saw somebody make a tweet about it, I was like, oh my god, Agumon did have a thumb. It's like, it's one of those things that I notice without actually noticing. Still in season 3? Which one is still in season 3?
やるんだ
Ah!
やるんだ
Crosswords.
準備完了
Trying to think if I have like any favorite redesigns or not. Like I said, I kind of like both versions of Falcomon. Oh, I think similarly like Yatagaramon. I kind of like both versions of it. I don't know if I have a preference. They have slightly different vibes. Oh. Oops, I should have done this one. Hmm. I mean, it's kind of fun though that they're okay with, you know, both designs being canon in some cases. They're like, yeah, sure, why not? They're both real. That's one thing that's fun about Digimon is like how many variants they have, and they're just like, yep, they're all real. No problemo. That was kind of a waste of SP, but that's fine. Yippee! What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something real fast. Oh, not that. I was gonna do... Should be close to evolving. 360? Come on. Oh wait, can... Hmm? Ah, I keep hitting the wrong buttons here. Okay, goes to 20. The pixel megas? Hmm. You mean like the dot ones? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, it is. I was about to say that too. I was like, technically, it is a status effect in these games. I can't remember. I think some games have had like the dot versions of Digimon like as their own separate Digimon entry, and some have had it as like a status effect. Oh no, why do I keep doing that? Who do I want out front? Actually, let's go like this. Let's just get team balance here. Gumdramon? Yeah, it's okay. Which way am I going? Let me look at the map. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think tomorrow. I think tomorrow I will do finish Portal 2. And I don't know if I'm gonna stream on Sunday or not. Maybe I will. It could take me a very long time to finish this game if I pace it out very far. We'll see though. No rush, I guess. I have all the time in the world. I haven't even looked at like the full evolution or full Digimon list for this game yet. I don't know if I will or if I'll just wait to see it later. But I know that Randomon is in the game now. And is it called Calamarimon in all versions? I don't think it is it? Is that what it's called in the Japanese version? Which is kind of nice to see. Calamarimon, I guess. Calamari. Yeah, Calamarimon. You know, some ones that don't really get a chance to appear in very many games. Honestly, I was a little bit surprised to see some of the Cross Wars Digimon in Next Order. Yeah, I like it when they just add ones that don't get like a lot of screen time otherwise, like a lot of the like armor Digimon that aren't from the anime, you know, aren't from the 02 anime. Oh. Come on, there we go. We're buddies. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Spelunking. See anything over here? Got all the trees. You mean like evolutions? I mean, they kind of just do like anywhere between like 4 to 6 options or whatever usually. Although I'm also a big fan of like how the card game is right now, where they're like, yeah, sure, whatever, just about anything can evolve into anything. Why not? As long as it matches the card color. Yeah, I mean, I think for game purposes, it's probably better that they don't have like a big evolution tree, because they want to kind of limit your options a little bit by making you get things that are maybe not as strong or not like as hype. So I think that's fair to kind of like limit you a little bit. That way, in order to get certain Digimon, you have to raise other ones. Because I think like part of the fun for these things, like even with Pokemon, sometimes it's like, you know, sometimes it's fun to just use your favorite, but other times it's like, you know, maybe just try out one and see if you like it, because maybe you'll end up liking it a lot more after trying one. Oh yeah. But I mean, that's like, I feel like if you played a Digimon story game, you know that you have to de-evolve them to raise their stats usually. I know that there was that one article, despite most of the ratings being very good, there was always like people joking about one article, one game review that was like, oh, it's so difficult to play the game. And they were like, they just had like, they were losing at rock, paper, scissors basically. And people were like, man, this guy doesn't know how the virus vaccine data works and it's causing them to lose. Yeah, I kind of wonder if people actually will pick it up. I'm a little bit nervous actually about how many people are going to pick it up. Number of Digimon specimens. Hostile. Okay. Get more conversions. Because I think that there was like something a little bit similar where a lot of people picked up Digimon Survive and didn't actually like it. And in fairness, Digimon Survive, I think, was a lot heavier on the novel side than it was on the tactics side. So I definitely think that there was some stuff about Digimon Survive that could have been improved. I get that. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think that I'm pretty sure they did advertise it as visual novel and tactics RPG, but I don't think it was very clear to people like what the ratio was. And honestly, like a lot of people have like some nostalgia for Digimon, but a lot of them aren't like very active fans, if you know what I mean. It sounds silly to say, but I think there is a difference between people who are like actually moderately invested in Digimon currently versus people who are like only kind of invested in it for nostalgia reasons. Yeah, the Steam page probably made it look more like a TRPG, but I think that some of the actual like pre-release stuff, at least to me, it was clear that it was going to be visual novel-ish. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I've definitely seen some people who, and you know, like I've seen people do this too, where like every now and then somebody might pick up a Digimon game for nostalgia reasons. And I think a lot of those people do gravitate more towards like the anime protagonist Digimon as well. And don't give themselves a chance to kind of like find other Digimon to enjoy. So I'm a little bit worried about like, I'm in this weird place of like, I don't really want Digimon to be too popular. Because I feel like just, I don't know. I think that there's downsides to popularity. I'm hesitant to say tourist. I don't like that word anymore. I definitely think that there's like a lot of people who, it's a nostalgia thing. And it's not that they are fake fans or whatever, it's just that it's different. It's very different to like something for nostalgia purposes versus being like actively kind of following, you know, just kind of keeping an eye on like Digimon news or actively being interested in, you know, the V-Pets or the card games or even just like little news tidbits. Like, I don't really play V-Pets or card game, but I like seeing news about it and I still like to see new Digimon. I like to keep an eye out for new anime that I might enjoy. Or like, you know, the web series, whatever. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people will probably drop this because it's also like, it's still like a turn-based RPG and it's going to be very grindy, which is not for a lot of people. So I'm very curious how many people will actually make it to the end. I think it would be interesting if people who have never really touched Digimon stuff before end up enjoying it, not just for nostalgia reasons. Oui. Oh man, I need to get stronger. Yeah, I know some people played it. I do remember though, more of anything, that like I saw a lot of people being interested in Survive and then immediately being like, oh, no thanks. I enjoyed a lot of parts of like Cyber Sleuth, but I definitely think that like some of the writing could be stronger, even though I like most of it. Also, I do know that like I think for a lot of people, like, JRPGs are not considered very good stream content because they're so grindy in general. Time Stranger, though, I am curious to see if it actually converts people into active fans or if they end up enjoying it overall. Ugh, come on. There we go. Finally. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I still need to play Hacker's Memory. I don't know if I would do that one on stream again, or maybe I would just do parts of it, because they're very, very long for streaming. Let's see. Let's see, how are we doing here? Agent rank 3. Oh. Okay. I need to look at my agent rank too. Okay. Where is me? Agent rank 2. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Cross Arts Burst. You know what? That's actually a good one too. Let's do it. I think the loyalty ones are all pretty strong in general. CP gauge 10. XP reserve by 3%. XP reserve. Oh, in training, rookie, champion. I have 30. You know what? Let's do it. Why not? I think the loyalty ones are probably good to start out with. Oh my god. Hi, what are you guys doing over there? Look at these little guys. They're so small. Yeah, very story heavy. I think it depends too how much like dialogue they have versus like people's chatting. Like I am not a strong chatter, so I tend to prefer dialogue heavy games, honestly. But you know, like there's some games where I've tried to watch and I just couldn't get into it either, despite calling myself like a JRPG enjoyer. Like I keep wanting to try it again, not myself, but like watching other people play it is hold on a second, which one is it? I always forget. Xenoblade. I don't know why. I tried to watch somebody play Xenoblade and I just have such a hard time getting into that one. And those are very long. Versus like shorter RPGs, JRPGs. This is true. It's always my decision what to play. That's another reason too why I was like, I streamed like 1 or 2 of like Digimon World that I was just doing by myself. Although Digimon World games, because you're like constantly having to like restart from scratch and train up, might be a little bit also very grindy to watch.
いけるぞ。
Let's just keep using our arts. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not sweating it too much. Besides, people are also like busy. Like, I don't have a lot of viewers, but people also have different things in their lives, you know. Sometimes just work picks up for them, or they're busy with so much things. Yeah. Or their internet dies, so I don't try to take it too personally. Or I change my stream time or whatever. I mean, really the point of streaming for me is just because I was like, I have a bunch of video games that I should play. And I just always put them off, thinking like, oh, maybe I'll wait, because maybe someday I'll want to stream them. And then I was like, you know what? Let's stream them now. That's actually a thing that I have about, you know, quote-unquote pre-debut VTubers. I don't see as many pre-debut VTubers these days. I mean, a lot of them might say pre-debut, but they might still be streaming with like a temporary avatar or something, or like no cam. Because like back in the day, there used to be a lot of people who like hadn't streamed ever, but spent so much money and time trying to set up their accounts and whatever. And it was very interesting because like, just stream, just do it. You know, you can fix it all later. And like, there definitely are a couple of games where I've thought about where I was like, oh, maybe I want to save this for the future when I have like my full model or whatever. But I mean, like, yeah, there's one or two people that I see around who it's very funny because as far as I can tell, their model is finished and they do like a lot of they're more of like an artist and they do a lot of stuff, and I can't tell because I'm like, why are you still pre-debut? Like, what are you still waiting for? What is... It's been like 2 years. And I'm like... It's like, how are you still pre-debut? Like, I don't... And it's not like everybody has to be like a game streamer. Like, you know, maybe you want to just be like an art streamer. Maybe you want to just put out covers and be like a V-singer. So I can't tell like what this person... Like, what the holdup is. Like, what it is they actually want to debut and do. And like, I also don't think like you need to have like an actual like debut day. Just start streaming, and then like when you feel like when you got everything you want, maybe then do like an introduction stream. That's how I view it. More like an introduction than a debut. Or make just like a little, maybe not even a stream, just make like a little short you can put on your channel so people who are watching you for the first time can... These guys are so small. Look at them. Yeah, I keep thinking about doing that, but I'm just lazy. That I was like, I should probably make like an introduction for my channel. Just to be like, here's, you know, like 5 minutes about like who I am, what I play, if I'm your vibe or not. I know, but it's funny for me saying this too. I mean, I stream, but in some ways I'm also like, I'm constantly drawing things, never finishing them, and then starting over. I'm very guilty of this too, so. Oh man, newbie editor, wow. That's the other thing that like, I've tried, not editing really my own videos too much. Not for like shorts. I actually have done, very long ago, I actually did try to do some clips for somebody else. But I find that like, I use DaVinci Resolve or whatever it's called. And boy, that can really make my computer stutter. It's a little heavy to do that stuff. And it feels like I can't really have any processes on in the background. Yeah, it feels like I would need to take time to like commit to learn it and also just commit to Gaomon as a subspecies of Gazumon. Actually, I did know that. I had heard such things. Lopmon is so cute. Oh, you know what I got in the mail recently? Digimon related? I got the Kulumon plushie from, what is it? U2s? Is that what they're called? Let me see. Is that what they're actually called? U2s. Y-O-U-T-O-O-Z. U2s. They're kind of a smaller American question mark toy company that makes like little figurines or like plushies. I think they've done like a couple for like streamers or VTubers as well. Life-size Chibimon. They had two. They had a Terriermon and a Kulumon plushie. Let me see. I'll post a link too, if I can find it. There we go. 9 inches. To be honest, I have seen them before, and I didn't really like a lot of their plastic figurines. I didn't really like their style a whole lot. But I was like, you know what? This is pretty cute because I don't have a larger Kulumon plushie. I have like a very, very small one. One of the more recent like official ones. So I was like, okay, this one, it's not exactly like huge, but it's just a little bit bigger, a little bit closer to size. They also have a Terriermon one. I did not get the Terriermon one because I got like the really big Terriermon plushie. Who's the maker of that one? Let me see. In the past couple of years, there were some other big Terriermon plushies. Yeah, the figures, it's kind of giving me some Funko vibes, if you know what I mean. There's just like an oddness to their proportions. Terriermon plushie Bandai. And like, I say this as somebody who, I have to be honest, a couple of the non-Funko Pop Funko figures look better. But they still have like a slight weirdness to their proportion. It's kind of like, they're kind of trying to be like chibi proportion, but in like a more of a, in a less anime-ish style, and it's kind of giving a little weird vibes. Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm looking for another plushie. Is it this one? Is this the one I have? Necklace bobblehead? Kind of. I think it's the, this is the Terriermon one I have already. It's very, very large. It's like 13, 14 inches tall. I have this one, and I have the matching Lopmon. I think that's the exact one. There's a couple that look very similar. So it might not be that exact. Oh no, it is this exact one, because here's the matching Lopmon. Oh, knows their knowledge game? I didn't read the entries. Does it say something specific? Yeah, I didn't read the info about it. I just looked at it. Because I actually saw they sent somebody like the plushie early time, or like ahead of time. So I saw somebody post it on Twitter, and I was like, oh, they have Digimon plushies now? So I got that. It's pretty cute. There's like kind of a stiffer kind of cardboardy material inside like the ear wings. So to keep them a little bit more straight. But otherwise it looks pretty cute. Oh yeah, Wiz. Because Wiz was involved with their VPET stuff originally, right? Okay, back to video game. Yeah, they're pretty cute. Plushie collection grows. Bandai managing. Hmm.
感謝する
It's called love. Anybody else around here? Alright. You gonna run away again, buddy?
そこだ
Ah! I didn't mean to attack the barrels. I was gonna attack Digimon. That's fine. Yeah, I love Lopmon and Terriermon. They're very cute. They remind me of ice cream. Specifically like Neapolitan ice cream. Although I guess you could also look at it as like chocolate and strawberry and vanilla and mint. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wiz also did Tamagotchi. Melty after ice cream. Yeah, delicious. Man, now I'm kind of wishing I had gotten some dessert. I don't have any ice cream or cookies left, but that's okay. I don't need them. I think I actually do have some chocolate chips left. Sometimes I just keep like a bag of, actually I wonder if I have any pudding left. If I do, it doesn't matter if it's old, as long as it's closed. But sometimes I just have like a bag of like baking chocolate chips and I just eat that.
やるんだ
Anything else to destroy? Huh?
あいつだ
His Chumon look cuter than usual. Hmm.
いけるぞ
Yeah, it's kind of funny because like I sort of get it, but I don't really think of Tamagotchi or Digimon being terribly gendered either. I guess they wanted to make it kind of cooler and more dinosaurish.
感謝するよし
It reminds me of like the biggest argument I ever had with my college roommate. I was roommates with somebody in college, and we lived in an apartment, and she's the same age as me. Like, we literally went to the same high school, and we were talking about Pokemon for some reason, and she was like, "Oh, I never knew anything about Pokemon because I'm not a boy." And I was like, "What are you talking about? Pokemon was like huge. Pokemon was so popular that I was like, I don't think it matters if you're a boy or girl, right?" Oops. She was like, "Oh, no, it's more of a boys thing." I'm like, it really isn't. I mean, like, I guess, looking back, I think that they were kind of aiming for boys demographic, but it was like, I always thought it was very popular with both in the States. And I was like, we literally are the same age from the same area. Like, I know how popular it was. I feel like, I feel like their original marketing was more for boys, but to be honest, I feel like even as time went on, they really market a lot towards girls now because they market a lot more for like the cutesy stuff too. Like if you look at all the stuff the Pokemon Center store has, a lot of it is very cutesy. Or like even like little home good things like little Pokemon themed towels and stuff like that. Yeah. Digimon, I wonder, Digimon might still have like, it might have had like a slightly more male interest. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, having female playable character for later games.
感謝する
I also do think that with like a lot of their modern not Digimon, Pokemon designs, I feel like a lot of them are a little bit more cute or goofy
そこだ
and less like tough looking. Which I like some of their modern designs, but I do kind of miss when they had like slightly tougher looking designs too.
そう可能
I wonder though, like, I mean, it kind of just, it also depends on like who you hang out with. Because for me, I've always been more online in Digimon spaces that have a lot of women. So I always thought of it as being like very popular with both, or at least popular with women. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Like they definitely do have like a lot of, oops. No. Like a lot of sexy lady monsters. But I don't know, man. They do have a lot of, I don't know. They have some sexy guys too. Beelzebumon is pretty up there. And if you look at the gay furry community, they like a lot of those dragon and dinosaur looking ones. Like I've seen some crazy art of like XVmon. Art that I was not looking for, but I was like, oh, okay. The gay male furries are into it. Like it's not just about, you know, Renamon or whatever. But I think like but I think also like a lot of girls do like a lot of their cute monsters and like their sexy lady. Like I actually, okay, I feel like I really liked a lot of their sexy lady monsters when I was a kid. But then again, I feel like I was just weird like that. Maybe not weird, but I definitely liked a lot of sexy female characters when I was a kid. I don't know why. I mean, like, I think that their female ones, they're not just sexy, they genuinely look pretty cool. And like, back in the day, you know, it wasn't just like bikinis necessarily. Like, they had, you know, like Lilymon, who just looks pretty and is cute. They had Angelomon, who kind of sexy, but honestly, it's surprisingly covered. It's way more covered than you think it is. She just has a lot of boob spillage. But, you know, she's got like a one-legged leotard on. And kind of same for Lady Devimon too. I think it's mostly like towards, I mostly think about like Frontier and hybrids when they get like really Fairymon just wearing mainly bikinis and straps. You know, like, I think the designs are very sexy, but I think that they're a little bit more balanced. It also just kind of depends who's drawing them. Like, I know some of the art for them, like the Bandai art has always been like not crazy. I know that there was like some card games that had like pretty booby and buttalicious art where they were really flaunting their assets. Which I don't love those. Like I'm not the biggest prude, but I'm kind of meh on some of those. Just because I feel like they drew a lot of them the same. I mean, I think I've told this story before, but like back when I was a kid, I I don't know why. I really liked a minor NPC from Star Wars, and that was I really liked the sexy slave dancer Ula, the Twi'lek. I don't know why. I just thought she was really cool, even though like all she does is dance, sing, and die. I don't know. I feel like when I was little, I just really liked sexy women. I was a little, I don't know why. I was like a lesbian when I was like 10. 10 or younger. But only then. Also funny too, because it's not really the type of like thing that I like to wear either. Yeah, I think it was like, I don't think it was like lust. It was more like I just genuinely liked that style of clothes. I thought it looked nice. Unfortunately, we live in society, blah, blah, blah. Oops. Yeah, the collectors and Gentric stuff that I've looked at the pictures of. Some of those I'm like, all right, this is just getting kind of, it's just getting a little silly. Yeah, I think that there's like there is some confidence in there that's admirable. And I maintain that like a lot of those Digimon designs is kind of how you draw them more than like what they're wearing. Like you can definitely draw them with like their boobs more prominent and more revealing, but they're not like crazy. I've seen some pretty slutty non-furry guy Digimon too. Mostly like Beelzebubmon for the more human.
Mina.
「
That was very weird. Can you hear me now? Okay, give me like two more seconds. I need to do 2 quick things. I need to do this. I knew this would happen because I could already tell my camera was being a little funny today. That was very strange. Let me readjust my camera just shut off for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like once every 3 months it'll do that. But also, I might take this opportunity to have a little pee-pee break. But first, let me see if I can get my camera fixed. Literally just turn everything off and on again. I didn't even turn off my mic. I had to like unplug it. It's a webcam for YouTube Studio. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. There we go. But like I said, now I kind of want to take a pee-pee break. So I will stare widely and I will... I've never had this issue with my mic before. That's a new one. I mean, it could be. Maybe the wire just got a little loose. Gossip Girl? Never seen it. My camera died again. Give me a second. Ah. Let me close out of that and reopen it, maybe? Maybe that will help. A lot of tech issues today. Feeling lighter? Not really. It wasn't that much pee. It was just at the gates. All right. Take a drink of water. Refill the tank. While we wait a second. Yeah, I think that when I wasn't working and I was at home all the time, I feel like I peed all the time. Just because I was like, this is a bad habit to get into. Because I was like, I need to, now that I'm working, I need to like, I need to time it, you know? I can't just be a casual pisser. I need to be an every 2 hour to 4 hour pisser. I don't don't even remember what I was doing here. Yeah, actually that is something that I did learn. Yeah, every 2 hours is probably too much, but like when I'm at work, oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? It froze again. I give up. I give up. We're just gonna give up. That's what we're gonna do today. But like when I'm at work, I always worry about like... I'm just one of those people where like I feel like I should pee whenever I get the opportunity to. That's why I just tell my dad, I'm like, this is why I like to hang out with him for like hiking or watching movies, because I know he's got my back if I need a pee break. Because he's getting older, so he also needs to pee a lot. So I'm like, hey man, we both gotta go pee. That's how it is. Six-hour drive? I don't think I would drive for 6 hours. I don't really like driving that much. I think the longest straight drive I've done is maybe closer to like 4 hours. I don't think it was 6. Maybe 5. But yeah, you should try not to pee too much because you will have worse bladder control. Yeah, unfortunately I get car sick, so I can't really like read during drives. Even like it's actually less bad if I'm the one driving, where I can like listen to music and stuff. But like if I'm the passenger, I can't even really listen to like audiobooks, so that makes me a little too sick. Yeah, I was gonna say, while driving, that's a bit much, but if you're a passenger, that makes sense. All right. I want to change my setup. Do I have any other virus? Ugh, I feel like I don't have a whole lot of virus Digimon. Okay. Let's switch it up here. I've tried everything. I just get very nauseous with movement very easily. Even sometimes if I'm like just closing my eyes trying not to be there, sometimes it still makes me a little sick. Yeah, it's fine. It's just what it is, you know? It's just always been this way and I've accepted it. I wonder if I can crawl in the hole. Can I? Nope.
Yes.
I was thinking about telling a story, but I'm like, is that too gross for stream? It might be. Yeah. What am I doing? Ugh. Then again, like on that car trip when I was a passenger, it was like driving to some relative's place. And I used to occasionally be like, oh, can we please stop to get a drink? Or not drink, stop to go to the bathroom. But I think driving by myself, it was fine. What was not fine was the last time I made that drive, I was in a rental car a couple years ago, just driving by myself and going to a wedding at some family property. And I was on my period and it was oof. That was a big oof. That's one of those things that is hard to accept, is that being an adult does not mean does not mean you will automatically have full mastery of your body or your menstruation. Sorry, it's a little gross, I know. But it's something we have to deal with. Made me feel a little bit better too, though, because I was talking to one of my friends who's same age as me, and she was like talking about how like oops, sorry. I was gonna try and fix it. I mean, it's not even really body control. There's nothing you can do about it in some cases. She was on an airplane, and I think that like being on an airplane really caused a lot of things to happen. A lot of things to shoot out. If you know what I mean. And I do mean I think she got a little bit of oh, are you I fix it and it dies immediately. Okay, I give up. I give up. I give up. The world did not want me to stream today. She got a little bit of blood on, I think, the seat. It wasn't sneeze, but it's the same principle where I think just like the pressure of like the plane taking off and landing had a similar effect. Ugh. Where am I going? I need to look at the map. I mean, I don't know if it happened while taking off, but I think that like by the time she landed, she was like, we should run out of here. Like I said, it's a little gross, but it's just one of those things which you kind of do have to joke about every now and then and just accept, because if you're gonna be too embarrassed about it, you're just gonna be suffering too much. Yeah. Like I said, what can you do? You know, in theory, you would think that these kinds of situations wouldn't happen as much as you get older. You'd be a pro, but you know, still happens on occasion. Your body's always changing. Yeah. I mean, I don't know like how much happened or what they did. She was with her husband too, so you know, I don't know if they tried to kind of like splash it with some water or whatever. All right, where's my map? Log, can you please go away? I'm trying to see the map. Oh wait, can I go past that door? Am I crazy? Or do I need to go around? Oh, I think I need to go around. That's why. Yeah, I get it too. Like, I'm definitely like of the opinion that when it comes to blood and stuff, you should, you know, you should still treat it like a biohazard just in case. Like, even if it's probably like not, you know, crazy, you're not gonna get disease just by being around it or touching it. What do you think? Men's bathrooms, women's bathrooms? Which is worse? I've heard mixed opinions. But like, women, there's more chance of blood, for example. But I have heard that like, men's are still worse on average. One night that the men's was worse? Wait, what kind of venue was it at again? Public venue. Non-specific. That kind of surprised me. Everywhere that I've like worked that had like locker rooms associated with the like bathrooms and stuff, people have always told me the men's is way worse. It's disgusting. Piss on the floor, piss on the walls. That's true. I actually think that like a lot of the women's bathrooms I've been in have not been like crazy bad. Usually it's more like they might just get a little bit of pee or blood on the seats. Sorry, we're back into gross territory. I think about this sometimes because I'm like, I always tell myself that my number one thing is like, okay, it's okay if I talk a little bit about gross stuff, but I'll just try not to ever talk about poop on stream. But you would be surprised how much of my job is about poop. I literally did something today that was poop related. And not my own poop, mind you.
すまないいいぞ
So, I don't know. I don't know if I'll keep that rule forever. The no poop on stream rule. Splatter. I feel like getting blood on the floors is a bit much. I guess diapers is a big thing too. I think the other thing that I would think about for women's bathrooms though is that like a lot of women still try to flush their like menstrual products and you're not supposed to flush that. So it could probably cause a lot of like jams and stuff like that. Like I kind of get the idea of it being like a little, you know, sometimes little drops happen, but you know, I feel like if it was in public, you would at least be nice enough to just kind of like dab it up just so it doesn't dry or something. I mean, maybe they just didn't notice. Maybe they see it and they're too embarrassed. Maybe they're just lazy. Who knows? Okay, I'm gonna leave my map up so I remember where I'm going.
みんな
Oh, this. Oh, there's a big thing right there. Wait, why does it want me to go there again? Am I crazy? Yeah, if you see it, you should definitely. I mean, that's just the rule for everything, isn't it? If you see your own mess, you should clean it up. Unless you live alone, in which case you can live in garbage. Leave nothing, take nothing. You say that, but it's also like, come on guys, give me a break. I need to... You say that, but like... I don't know that I've ever like cleaned up my own... Well, then again, I don't know that I've pooped in the woods, really. I've definitely peed a lot in the woods on hikes. And I definitely did not take that with me. I guess I haven't really pooped in the woods. Usually only if they have like a proper little porta potty or little ranger station. But when I did have my doggy. Huh? Oh, is it this door? What? Why is there a thing in the middle? What is it doing? Eh? Right? Am I crazy? It kept telling me to go in the middle there. But this door is locked, so I assume we have to go around. Right? Right there, see? Oh, I see, I see. We should go around. We should go around. I'm stupid. Perhaps. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm tired and I'm dealing with tech problems. We're going around. Oh, yeah. What? You don't want to go around? Did I miss some dialogue or something? Oh, this way. I'm stupid. I am getting tired. I'm not paying attention. Oh. Yeah, like little compostable things are mostly fine. But even then, I would still be kind of worried because like where I am, there's a lot of like bears and stuff. So you gotta be careful about like anything that's too food-like still. Did I get this one already? I did. Okay, we have to go all the way around. Hmm. Even on some of the hikes I've been on, like some of the squirrels and stuff start to get a little forward. One hike I was on, kind of at this stop at the top of a mountain. This squirrel was genuinely like jumped on people. And like some of those people thought it was funny and so they just kind of let it. Yeah, like the squirrel, they were like sitting down. The squirrel just like genuinely like climbed on their back and was trying to get at their food. I was like I like animals, but I'm not letting a squirrel climb on me. Not like a wild one. Also because I wanted my own food and it wasn't gonna get it. But I was also like, if it's that comfortable, it's like, okay, you guys need to not be feeding this thing anymore. It's a little too friendly with people. Okay. Oh, you want to eat some fish? And then go catch some. Dirty little paws. So true. So many Chumon. Am I going? I'm probably going the wrong way. It's probably something stupid that I missed. But that's okay. If it is, I'll just say this is part of the grind. This is just kind of a little intro. I'm supposed to go to the circle with like the arrows around it. The voice they have for Geiremon is actually kind of cute. Well, I was heading there, but then the door came down, so I think I was stuck. Oh, I forgot. This game has those, like, follow-up quick-time attacks, don't they? I think they do? Ah! Yes. I forgot, because I don't see them too often. Oh, come on. Dark physical. Based on Bond? Yeah, I guess because Gomamon was my starting one this time around. That might be why. Because I kind of forgot too. Okay.
すまない。
All right, where am I headed? Oh. I went too far, that's why. Let me try and get to it from this way. Gotta fight all these guys in the way, though. Let's use this.
クロスアーツ発射。
I still love this so much. I love that Digivice gun. It's pretty slick. You think it's goofy? I think it's cool. It's like your own phone Digivice gun. I kind of get it. Oh yeah, something I was going to talk about a long time ago when we were talking about Digimon fans and their gender, whatnot. Back when I was young, like Digimon was really my first like online fandom experience. Way before I could even like be making online accounts, you know, when I was just a kind of casual viewer searching on Google fan art or probably Yahoo Images, really. And back in the day, I think this is a very like English American. I keep missing those. I forgot they exist. A lot of the English speaking Digimon fans online, you know, they had like a slightly different way of doing things than others. I mean, this was like proper, like, you know, 2000s or maybe a little bit earlier. Back when my dad was like, you gotta stop saving these JPEG images. It's using up all the computer memory. For real.
すまない。
Are these breakable? No. But back in the day, for real, 2 gig hard drive. Oh yeah, my dad was like, here's a bunch of like floppies, use those to burn stuff on so we can clear off some of the computer. But back in the day, you know, there were some English Digimon websites. Some of them would have like information about like the Japanese like Digimon info, like their names or just differences in the shows or card images, stuff like that. I remember a lot of those websites back in the day. But the thing that I used to be super into when I was little, and not even when I was little, like all the way through like high school, was people who made like their own original Digimon. And this is way back then. People used to call it like, they used to abbreviate it as FDD, like fictional, digidestined, and Digimon. For their own like little fictional Digimon and Digidestined and their little stories. People would make like a lot of websites for them, and then they'd have like a bunch of web rings where people would like, you know, web ring with each other for like, cool, we all like Digimon, we all like to make our own little Digimon characters. Some of us write stories or whatever. I think some of them probably still exist to like a minor extent. I don't know how many actually update their website. I'll let you in on a secret though. I went as far as making a website. I never wrote any like thing because I'm not really much of a writer. Especially not with my own stories, like maybe short fanfic stuff. I'm not very good at like crafting out big stories, but I definitely have like all my sketches and digital images of like Digimon people I designed and my own like original Digimon I designed. And like very slowly as I got a little bit older, I did start to like interact with some of the community a little bit more.
感謝する。
You know, got a couple people, I drew a couple fan art for some people, got a couple fan art. Oh yeah, I still have it. In fact, I also still have like because I'm an image hoarder, especially back then, I also still have like a lot of the favorite images that I saved from like the other like FDD people. Because I just like their little designs, even if a lot of them were like derivative, like Gatomon, Tailmon recolors or some things like that. Or even if a lot of people like traced over like official images for their humans and whatever. I still like them. It holds a special place in my heart. Some of the sites have been archived even though they're long gone. I mean, a lot of them... See, a lot of the people who did this were women, or girls, I guess, because they were younger. So a lot of them, you know, based it more on, like, Mimi, or Hikari, or, like, Sora, or whatever. Some other characters, too. Soul. What's soul? So soothing, why not take a break? Like, I think nowadays people don't really use the term... Oh, is it still closed on this side? Can I not get through? Maybe I have to go down... More than 3 characters, not 1 MC. Well, debatable. I would argue that Taichi definitely got a lot more favoritism. Especially, like, they definitely... One of the things that I don't like about them is that they do kind of favor, like, the lead a little bit. So, like, you know how everybody didn't get, like, the Mega Ultimate at the same time as, like, Taichi and Yamato. They got them all in like sequels and spin-offs. Can I save? I haven't saved this entire time. But yeah, I do like the team ensemble. Although looking back, and like even back then when I tried to write stuff, I was like, when you really think about it, the first season had a lot of characters, which is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how many characters they had. Because, like, it's really hard to write that many characters at once. So I kind of understand why they would have times where they would split up the cast. Because, like, having, like, 7 or 8 main characters, like, all trying to have a role. Really? That's the only way I can go? How do I... Did I miss something? I probably missed something really obvious. Because I kept going back to that point, but I couldn't do anything there. Alright, well, whatever. It's fine. Just a little extra grinding. Yeah, but nowadays, I think most people nowadays, even in, like, the English community, just call them, like, Digimon OCs or, like, original Digimon. But I still just have such a soft spot for that particular thing. Even though, like, after a while, OCs, some of the... So, like, there was like a small collection of people with Digimon OCs who made their own, like, group website and their own group story. And they titled that website Digimon FDD. So, like, after a while, some people were like, oh, well, it kind of feels like they kind of have taken over the moniker for their own thing. It's also kind of funny because there's a couple people who used to do it who, you know, are pretty good artists now that I remember pretty well. I don't keep track of very many of them anymore. Some of them are pretty good artists. Some of them also just kind of disappeared and went their own way. Zoop. Like me, I wonder if I'm one of those people who disappeared technically. It's okay. I wasn't, you know, I didn't have like any fics, so I don't think anybody cared about my stuff that much. But I just drew things every now and then. Whoop. It's been a while since I've drawn like my own Digimon stuff. But not that long, like only a couple years since I've really drawn and posted it. I'm sure really like at least one person vaguely remembers me. Because I kind of had my own site briefly. And I was also kind of not popular, I was kind of active on DeviantArt at least. No. Let's see Betamon. Because that, you know, when DeviantArt was taken off, a lot of people also moved there for their kind of fan OC community stuff too. I think the other reason though why it also makes me a little bit apprehensive and embarrassed is because like I have to remind myself that like, you know, your digital footprint is truly, it can truly be tracked. No, I was not a celebrity. I was not well known. But I'd like to think that I interacted with a couple people who at least would be slightly memorable. Not like crazy close, but... I have never been a micro-celebrity that I can think of. Not in any fandom, really, which is maybe its own blessing. You know, always had that dream of being like, you know, a moderately well-known artist in a certain fan space, but... well, I'm not that... wasn't as good as art as I thought I was. And it's also, like I said, probably for the better, because nowadays I'm a lot more apprehensive about, like, your digital footprint. Even though, like, I don't think I did anything crazy. I think the stupidest things I probably did were, like, probably on Tumblr, just because Tumblr was, like, probably my first more successful try at, like, blogging. Not really blogging, but, you know, just people on Tumblr are always saying dumb shit. Hey, I clicked that. Oh, wait, it was left trigger. That's why. It's not space. That's why I can't hit it. Because I don't remember what that button is. I wouldn't even say friend in the group. More like acquaintance with a couple people. Where I would maybe draw art of their characters. But actually one artist that I liked back in those days did draw my character. Well, an artist I really, really liked do my character, and I was like flabbergasted. And I'm like, how do they know who I am? You know what's funny is I accidentally deleted my Tumblr account years ago. I had stopped using it mostly and was cleaning it up a little bit. And I meant to delete my side account. And I accidentally just deleted my main account, and when you do that, you can't get it back. So I was like, well, all right, goodbye. Goodbye forever, I guess. It was one of those moments where you kind of like freeze a little, and then you're just like, oh, well. Like I said, I hadn't really been using it that much in the last year or two before I deleted it, so... I don't think there was anything like that I really needed to save. Like, what wouldn't I have saved? You know, if I had anything, it would have all been like in files for it. Okay, see, I keep coming here, and that's where it tells me to go. Am I crazy? Do I crawl on these pipes or whatever? Because I went over to them earlier and it didn't give me any kind of prompt. Do I need to double check if I have a crouch? I think I might. Maybe I do. Maybe I do have a crouch. Scan? I thought I did, but I'm very tired. This is This is my Friday after work, after a nap. So, I'm not giving my best performance. Also, I am bad at games. Also, I cannot see. To be honest, I don't really miss Tumblr too much right now. I guess sometimes I do kind of miss like uploading my art somewhere and just occasionally chatting with people. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Honestly, I'm not even much of a yapper, but I kind of got into my groove a little bit today. A lot of times I don't. That's why I like story-based games. Today I'm just kind of reminiscing about things. I don't know. I did kind of migrate to Twitter for a while, but honestly, like my art account, my previous art account, personal account, whatever you want to call it, is I don't really have anything on there anymore. I kind of deleted my previous account, started fresh, and then I just kind of got sick of everything. And do I have a crouch? Oh god, I forgot I had sprint. I don't remember what I was saying before. It keeps telling me to go here. Oh my god, wait, is this a thing? Are you freaking kidding me? I am so blind. I'm just like running around, not looking at anything. I think I just got kind of tired because like for a while I'm just one of those people who I think is very easy to rage bait when it comes to like people having opinions about things that I like that make me upset. Does that make sense? Like, it's very easy for people to be like, have stupid opinions about like the anime I like or whatever that just makes me be like, ah. Or just like a lot of people's dumb opinions about like fan stuff in general, like this ship is bad or whatever, and it's like, I don't care. I like bad ships sometimes. And I just slowly started to like distance myself from online. And I also kind of had like an argument with somebody who, not my friend, but like an online acquaintance, an artist that I kind of liked. Where I was like, hey, you know, I kind of was like, oh, I noticed you post something about this. Can I, you know, get more of your opinion on this? And then I was like, oh, they just weren't the kind of person I thought they were. And it just kind of made me be like, yeah. And then I just kind of kept my account private for a long time. Like, it's still private, my personal stuff. Even like, I even have like a private VTuber fan account that's like for following the VTubers I mostly watch. And I just keep it private because like, I don't feel like engaging with very many people. Like, sometimes I still kind of do miss, or, you know, like talking every now and then, but it's just like, just doesn't feel worth it right now. I use my account a little bit, not like a ton. My current public VTuber stream announcement account. Not a ton for things. Sometimes I do think about like setting up a separate personal art account for non-VTuber stuff again. Or using, back in the day, I also used to use Pixiv a lot, which is like the Japanese art site that people used to people post their art on. But I feel like I just don't really finish a lot of art stuff. It's funny because as much as I feel very rusty about my current art, I also feel like I've improved a lot in the last year or two and surpassed the place I was previously before I stopped drawing. I do follow some people on my like VTubing streaming account. Not quite all of them, because there's like some people who are more like very occasional viewers depending on what they're playing. There's some people that I'm more likely to watch recently. And I also have phases of like watching, not watching. A lot of them are also on YouTube, so it's not like I could raid them anyways. And I feel like there's a little bit of like there's a little bit of a size gap where like I would probably prefer to raid people, I don't know, of a certain size, I guess. It depends. Like a lot of times actually, if I do get like a raid, I try to like raid it forward, you know? Like if somebody raids me, especially like, I've had like a raid of like 10 or 20 people and I was like, oh, you know, even if they don't all stick around, I was like, I should probably raid them forward somewhere. But I don't even think about raiding people either. I kind of forget it exists. But yes, I'm very talkative one day of the week for one stream of the week, and the rest of the streams that week will be dead silent. That's how I like it. That is true. They can set minimum raid amounts. It just kind of depends. Like, I know nobody probably cares, but sometimes it's a little bit awkward if you're like, hey, person with, you know, it's like if you raid somebody who has like 5 or 10 or 20 subs, and you have like, viewers or whatever, and you have like 5 or whatever, it's like, okay. If you raid somebody with like 500 who has like 5, it's like, I mean, that's fine too, I guess, but I guess it's also just because like on Twitch, I feel like a lot of raids are more about like, I feel like a lot of raids are kind of used for self-promotion too. You know, the way people who raid others kind of want shout-outs as well. So, I don't know. I overthink the raid thing way too much. Just because I've seen a lot of people have very strong opinions about them. I just forget it exists. And I occasionally will talk about people I like. Very occasionally. Yeah, I guess. It's probably fine. Excuse me. So I'm doing all my talking today. So tomorrow I will not be talking at all. I'll have completely silent stream. Machine is connected to the shutter. Eh? Okay. If we could jumpstart it. Oh. Oh, I wonder if I had to like have a Digimon that had like electricity to do that. I know, I finally used my eyes instead of just walking in circles. Amazing. Maybe I wrote that scathing review about Digimon games being too difficult. It's impossible. Who could figure it out? I feel like I've seen those like that VTuber and the emotes you're using before. Maybe I've seen somebody else use their emotes before. I like looking at people's emotes, and actually I just like looking at people's art and their designs. I'm too lazy. I keep putting off finishing my emotes. I'll do them someday. And I'll put them on some emote third-party site for free. Because I hate ads, and I don't want my viewers to ever have to watch ads. I mean, who knows? Maybe if I have like 1,000 viewers, I'll put on ads so I can make money and quit my job. But with 5 viewers, I'm not gonna put ads on. It's not worth it for me or you. Yeah, I was talking about the brown ones, the brown hair. Hold on, do you have white hair ones too? Oh yeah, the white hair ones, I see. I didn't see that one. Okay, the gate is open. I have solved the impossible puzzle for children. I mean, I totally meant to do that and grind more. Anything else over here? Treasure. Treasure. Yeah. I mean, you never know. I just really hate ads, man. Twitch ads really drive me nuts. It's like, I try to find new people on Twitch on occasion, and every now and then, you know, when you first click on somebody's stream and an ad plays, and it's like, ooh, I know why they do it that way, but boy, do you have to fight the urge to, like, click away.
水の音が聞こえる。
Yeah, it's hard to, like, do ad timing as well. Like, if you have them at the beginning of your stream, new people might click away. If you have them in the middle, they might interrupt. Some nice people have, like, bathroom ad breaks. Is it just gonna keep running in a circle? Is that what we're doing? Okay, I assume that's what we're doing. So we need to do something to stop it from running. And it's impossible that we'll split up. It is impossible. Every now and then I do see like a minimal ad where it's more like just a little ad banner or something. But it's always very unpredictable. Control panel. Open. That's right, flood him out. Why are we trying to catch this guy anyways? Are we trying to kill him? That's right, drown the Digimon. Okay.
Yes.
Twitch always has weird ads too, like, it's been a while, but I feel like, I remember when they used to have like all those like army ads. It was like, are you a gamer? Join the army. It was like, it was interesting. It was interesting just because I was like, oh, I see the army is trying to reach the teen demographic. Tired of shooting fake people? No! Alright, now it will... Are you... There we go. Have you been playing 20 hours of... What is it called? Ace Combat? Fly a real plane. And kill people. Why are we trying to catch this guy? He's doing fine by himself. Shinjuku Underground 8 years ago. Cult TV. Looked into it 8 years ago. Subscribers have grown to 2 million. Looks like it started growing. Just around 8 years ago. Possible filming taking place now is what triggered that growth. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty cool if you can, like, fly a plane or whatever. You know, I'm not into, like, planes or tanks or trains or anything, but I kind of get why some people might be. But it's also hard for me to take it seriously because every time I think about, like, that kind of stuff, I always think about the people who want to have sex with airplanes, and that's like... I just assume everybody who's into them, that's what they want. Yeah. No, no, it doesn't spoil it. It makes it all the sweeter, doesn't it?
えいザ
Ugh. It's been a while since I've listened to one of those podcasts on my art streams.
やっ
Oh yeah, you got that Tylenol buff?
ナイトメアシンドローム
I don't know if I have a Tylenol buff. I mean, like a literal one. I assume my pregnant mother at some point took acetaminophen. But I do not have a train interest.
どりゃ
I think I just got a bunch of different unspecified awkward things about me. No autism or ADHD specifically. Actually, the funny thing about that whole conversation with like paracetamol and like acetaminophen is there genuinely are like reasons why you shouldn't abuse them because it can be very bad for your health, but not for the reason why it's in the news.
やり
You're just stupid? That's okay. I used to be smart, but then I'm not.
感謝する
Where am I headed?
行こう
Oh. Yeah, like I think a lot of those kinds of painkillers can be really bad. I forget. I think they can be really bad for your liver after if you abuse them or take too much of them. Was it liver or kidney? Or is it both? Yeah, I think you can get severe liver damage from too much. So, you know, if you do have like the kind of pain that requires frequent pain medication, you know, you should talk to your doctor about getting something else to try and like offset that.
電撃ビリリンなんと
Burning B9? Yeah, it's just like, you know, it's one of those things where like people should be thinking about what they take and like actually considering the problems with it. Oh yeah, ibuprofen is maybe the other one?
やっ
Maybe. Ibuprofen. Kidney? Ibuprofen kidney damage? Maybe. I think, hold on. I should remember this, but I always forget. There's some pain medications that can also have like blood thinning effects too. So if you have like certain medications, they tell you to avoid them and take other ones instead. I think aspirin and ibuprofen, but Tylenol is okay. So I think. Yeah. Because like medication I have, I believe, is technically can cause some blood thinning. So they tell me like, oh, if you're gonna take it, you should probably take this pain medication instead. But I mean, like, I'm not bleeding a whole lot, so it's not a big deal anyways. Yeah, because Excedrin is often like a combination of I think Excedrin is often a combination of acetaminophen and aspirin. Aspirin is I don't know how to pronounce it. I always call it NSAIDs. NSAID. Anti-inflammatory. Now we're just talking about pain medication. Yeah. Excedrin though, that's the good stuff. I feel like aspirin by itself is honestly not... I don't know, I don't feel like it's that strong for me. What does getting smarter do? Makes your parents happy. There you are. Oh, wait. Is there any crap in here? Oh. Anything else? Okay.
逃げた謎の生物を追って我々もさら
Anti-inflammation is coincidence? Yeah, but I think it's classified as that. Like, I think that's what they call it on, like, a lot of the bottles, too.
地下にこんな場所があるなんてこの先に一体何が
Still crackling a bit, but that's okay.
動画の続きが気になる方はチャンネル登録お願いします
Yeah, I guess I get what you mean. Kind of like how we were talking about how a lot of those things can be blood thinners, even though they're not really they're not really intended to be blood thinners. Oh. Why are there no Digimon down here? Are we going for a little mini boss? Oh. Oh, it's the door again. Can you guys open this? No? It's impossible to open. Okay. Ugh. Is not relevant for our progress. Okay. But over here. I assume this is also blocked. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Alright, I don't see any other things, so let's confront him.
Yappari. あなたはクーちゃん
Oh man, you already need aspirin in your 20s. It's over for you. That's such a funny scream.
もうヒロコの警戒が伝わっちゃったんだよ。逆にあんたは怖くないわけ？お化けかもしれないのに。だからお化けじゃないって。クーちゃんは多分。
I mean, it kind of seems like Alekmon doesn't really want our help. Seems like it's freaked out that we're following it, really. Yeah, she probably learned it from her dad, that's what I was gonna say. But she doesn't actually know what they are yet.
昔の仕事を辞めて。それ絶対捕まえなきゃダメなやつじゃない。早く追いかけよ
う。Something fishy about her. Well, I mean, she already kind of explained that she learned it from her dad. And we know her dad is looking into that. I mean, it's also kind of like, Digimon really vary by species and just kind of personality. How sentient versus like animalistic they are. Wait, where is it? Oh, over there. Hey, little buddy.
待って、行かないで。祈り、猫や鳥を保護した時も言ったと思うけど、別の何かを助けても、なくしたものが戻ってくるわけじゃ。
Is this going to be about her dead mother?
うん、分かってる。分かってるんだけど、ごめん。私はこっちから追いかけるわ。あなたたちは
Finally.
回り込んで。
I was gonna say, we have all these people. Can we split up, maybe? What is my team right now? Because I wonder if we're gonna have to fight it soon. That's true. Personality does change slightly with evolution. I mean, that's kind of like why I sort of like the Japanese version of their stages. You know, calls them child, adult, baby, stuff like that. Because it kind of does seem like they're very childish at some phases. It's been a while since we saved. All right. Oh, circle round. Oh. Huh? From here? Is that what? Which is the other side? I don't know what it means. Oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of caretaker kinds of Digimon. Or like a lot of Digimon that are known for doing that. Especially because I always think of like Jijimon, Babamon being kind of like village chiefs or like kind of in charge. Can't read a map? I can. I just choose not to.
この間大丈夫だった？またいじめられてない？
Girl, calm down. If the map is small, I can't see it. If it's big, I can see it. But then I can't see the screen. That's another reason I don't like driving, though, is I get very nervous going to places I've never been.
ダメ。だってこの目、クーちゃんをいじめようとしてる。祈り、あんたやっぱり昔のことを。ごめんなさい、エージェントさん。
Maybe it's not about her dead mom. Talking about bullying. Man, I should have been wearing my uniform. I look like a dork right now. Look like an asshole. Yeah, one-way roads used to make me pretty nervous too. I'm just a very anxious person. I used to get so nervous driving though. I remember when I was in high school, I dropped my sister off at the airport once. And it's an airport I've been to like many times, like almost every year. And driving back home, I don't remember which way it was. It was like either I needed to go north or south. And I took the wrong one and I panicked and called my sister and I was like, how do I get back? And she's like, okay, just turn around. And then I made a loop back to the airport. And then I did it again. I took the exact same road going the wrong way. It was like, I did it again. She's like, just take the right way. It was literally like, the interstate is like, when you're leaving the airport, it's like, do you want to go north or do you want to go south? And I was like, I don't know which way I go. So I think I went like, I don't know, north. And it was like, you needed to go south. I managed to loop back to the airport somehow. And then I went south again. Or north again. I don't remember. I'm just very, very nervous about it. Although this was back before, like, having a map on your smartphone. There were no smartphones. What do we got here? Let's use this. Okay. Well, hopefully you didn't go the wrong way for very long. There's nothing worse than when you go the wrong way and suddenly there's like no exits and you're stuck going that way for like 15 minutes. It always seems to be that way. Like sometimes you're lucky and there's like an easy way to get off and turn around and get back on. Sometimes it's just like if you miss an exit or if you just go the wrong way, it's like, well, I guess you live in this town now. Can't go back home. Ugh, 7 miles. Sometimes it's also just because like there's construction or just because it's not a very populated area. I am very thankful that I mostly got to miss the era of like actually having to use like a paper map for driving. Because that would have stressed me out so bad. Like if you had to pull over and look at the map, I would have just given up. Am I dead?
やっぱり私には無理なの。誰も救ってくれないの。私がもっとしっかりしていれば
We
母さ
evolving?
んとゆうちゃんを助けられたのに。
Oh yeah. She said that name before. You? Shinka. Oh. Electron is her... Well, I don't know if they actually are partners, officially. Or if they're just like buddies. All right. Aunt? Sure, why not? I think Aigiyomon looks really good in this game. All right. What should I do? Maybe I should heal. Okay. Wait, did I have any items to like boost attack? Move stat debuffs. I have not. I kind of forgot to equip items. Whoops. I mean, we're still pretty early, so it's whatever. We're early. It's very early. Don't worry about it. Well, I don't think I have a ton anyways. See, we're doing fine. It's fine. Don't have another vaccine, but maybe... I don't know. Probably won't make a difference. Let's try this. I don't have a lot of, oh man. gonna say I don't have a lot of like support abilities on my team right now. Ugh, JRPGs and bosses or mini bosses not being affected by buffs and debuffs is evil. That is the only time, that is the most useful time for them. I appreciate games where they actually make that a thing and worth your time. Because like, a lot of your average enemies, it's not really that worth using it on. Like you're just little wandering through the grass enemies. But the enemies that you actually do need them on, they will not let you have them. I can't remember if that was a big thing in Cyber Sleuth. I can't remember if like you couldn't really use very many debuffs on enemies. I think in like a lot of Persona games, they actually do allow you to use those, but I could be wrong. I don't remember. Yeah. Oof. Okay. Well, let's use my item first. We're doing pretty good, actually. How's our SP? Yeah, status effects. All right, let's do this. Oh yeah, didn't I unlock the next cross art? How do I use that? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I have to be next level or something. We'll see. There's some VTubers I don't watch a whole lot, but I'm just mildly aware of because I know that they're also Digimon fans. And I always think when I see Karamon, I'm pretty sure Karamon is Dizzy Dokuro's favorite Digimon. Not that I haven't really watched much of her. It's been a long time. But I do remember, I'm pretty sure that's her favorite. A couple people that I follow played it too. I think I haven't had time to watch streams lately. Just been very tired. I think another VTuber who's mainly like a card game VTuber or other stuff. Limina. I think she was like marathoning it like crazy. Yeah, a couple Digimon fans are really going wild. I'm probably not going to be that wild. Hi, Guilmon.
君の名前は？私は祈り。みその祈りっていうの。助けてくれてありがとう。祈り。
Dragon Quest Monsters?
怪我はない？
You know, I've never played a Dragon Quest game. I don't know as much about them. Kind of thought about it though after playing Chrono Trigger, just because, you know, Akira Toriyama style. And I know some people liked one of the more recent Dragon Quest games. it's just interesting because I don't feel like they had much of a presence, you know, in, let's say, America or the English-speaking audience. So it was very funny that all of a sudden it seemed like a lot of people were very excited for them.
また状況が変わったようだな。
Who has evolved into a young boy.
なんだと。それは我々の理
What do you mean you've never seen anything like it? Oh, well, I guess they're not very familiar with Digimon. I forgot. Have they seen evolutions? I guess they have, because they've seen me evolve baby to child, so. But maybe they've never seen an evolution of this level. That's what they mean. They've never seen one so big.
こちらでも状況のモニターを続ける。
Or I guess probably so humanoid either.
こちらも把握している。まさにアノマリーだ。
I was gonna... I keep thinking of a joke I was gonna make, but I was like, I don't know if it's appropriate or not. Gonna say, Aigilmon. He's your state-mandated Shota Digimon. I wouldn't complain.
使い先を進めよう。判明次第連絡するから待っていてくれ。
I think I've seen a VTuber who really likes Lucemon for that reason. Because he's kind of cute little boy.
全然頭が追いつかない。
I wonder if Aigilmon will appeal to people in that way.
おいおい、どうしたんだ。なんだその子は。
They all just call him a child, even though it's very obvious he has horns and goat legs.
お父さん、信じてもらえないかもしれないけど、この子は。
これはまさか。 そうか。
Yeah, he's just a furry LARPer.
やっぱりあんたを居候させて正解だったな。
I'm trying to think if like I can't really think of like any anime that has like a main character partner who's like so humanoid looking as their base form, you know, be it like child or adult form. Trying to think, because that would be kind of interesting too. Maybe I've seen people do that for like fan characters or like fan OCs or fan partner kind of things. Like having one that's like very, very humanoid looking that could pass in the real world if they just put a scarf or a hat on or something. Yeah, usually it was for like more temporary things. Like a lot of the humanoid ones are much higher evolutions. Or like I think about like Frontier, but in that case they became the Digimon. So it doesn't really work the same way. Even then, like some of the other humanoid ones like Angemon, Angewomon, big wings are a little hard to hide, so you just have to say it was a costume. Plus, those ones are quite big. Like I think that they're like taller than the average human. They seem like they're like 8 feet tall whenever they're standing next to a human. Oh, but I guess closer things to that is like certain Digimon like Arachnimon and Mummymon had like human forms that they could kind of shift into to make them look more disguised. Those are villains though. Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of the thing they usually say is like, usually it's just to conserve energy. I think it's more of just like, it might also just be, I don't know. more convenient to have them be like small. Definitely more convenient for animators instead of drawing these giant things all the time. But I think it's also just very charming that they go back to their small form. Plus, I think it's a little bit different, like, you know, in a lot of these games where you can kind of evolve and de-evolve willy-nilly, versus like in anime, it's more of, I don't know, it's more of a big, impactful moment usually of like, oh, we gotta evolve to do the thing. You know, it's kind of like their preferred state is usually just the child, but they evolve only when they really need to. And then you have like Tailmon, who evolved on their own to be an adult level. So that's what they stay as. But yeah, I imagine it's also a little bit easier for the animators, and it's just kind of... I think it was a good choice overall. Imagine if it was like these games where as it goes, they just get progressively bigger and stronger. They never go down in size. Oh.
お前たち、今日はもう休め。
Oh, give me 1 second. Just taking up more and more of the screen.
いいんだ。今日は大変だったろ。
Who knows? Maybe by conserving energy too, it allows them to have a strength boost when they do evolve.
でもこの子多分
分かっている。普通の人間じゃないんだろ。屋根裏のハンモック。あれを使って
Oh. Hammock foreshadowing. I was gonna say, I was like, why do we have a couch and a hammock?
さあ、今日はもう休め。みんなお疲れさん。
Yeah, they made him seem like he was gonna be overprotective, but he's just like, whatever. Anything's cool. All right. Give me a second. All right, I might stop here once I wake up. Or can I save now? Oh, I need to wake up before I save. Oops, I didn't mean to press yes. No, I was gonna say no. Yeah, I was gonna stop because I've had so many tech issues. Like, it's still being kind of crunchy, warbly sound. My model being frozen. So I was like, and then 4 hours is actually fine. I thought I was only at like 3 hours. Can't stop. I can't save. Stinky. I'm not stinky. I showered before I left work. It's alright. Even if I hadn't lost tracking, my face would look like this anyways. Alright, man.
悪いな。準備ができたらリビングに来てくれ。あっちの方はもう準備してるはずだ。それじゃあリビングでな。
I want to sort out some of those issues before the story really starts to pick up. Genius or crackpot? Okay. Let's take a save. Yeah, there is poo at work, but I shower after the poo. Not my poo, by the way. I would never. How are my Digimon looking? Digimon in a polycule? Oh, I hope not. I don't have to shower every time. I just had extra time before I left work. So I wanted to shower because I knew that I'd be too tired to when I got home. And that way I wouldn't stink up my car. Also, I wear... Huh? Oh, if I showered every time I use a toilet? That would be something. A lot of people use bidets. Like, a lot of people have installed, like, little home bidets. Is a bidet a form of shower? You guys are pro bidet? I don't think I've really even tried one. Oh, okay, I have to change it here. Back to poopy talk? No. No poopy. This is a no poop stream. We only pee here. All right, let me ask you the real question, because I have no baseline for bidet. Are you pro warm toilet seat? Because like I know that's a thing. Like in Japan, you know, they have a bunch of fancier toilet options. So like some of them have like the warming toilet seat. It's not warm from somebody else sitting on it, but it warms itself. But I don't know. The warm toilet seat makes me feel anxious in a weird way. I guess because it reminds me too much of like the warmth of another person's butt cheeks. I personally think that like having a cold seat keeps you on edge, keeps you alert. It's never cold. Oh, always swampy, huh? Yeah, the other thing that they say, the other strat is to raise your legs to get like in a squatting position if you're sitting down. I don't personally try it. But that's what they say. You can put a little stool up, raise your legs to get a better position. I could never. It seems uncomfortable without a stool, really. I think I'm too lazy to get a stool just for that. I have used the squatting toilets though in the ground. It depends. It just like the squatting itself not so bad, but it depends what you're wearing because it can be a little awkward to like get your pants down in a way, and you got to make sure everything is clear of the line of stream. Oh. Yeah, I think if you had to just keep your legs up in the air without a stool, that would be a lot of work. That'd be a good workout, probably. Is the famous one in the mountain town of Ebisugaoka. Is that the new Silent Hill game? I watched a little bit of somebody play the intro to try to figure out if I wanted to play it or not. Haven't seen any toilets yet. I do like Japanese toilet ghosts, though. Akamanto and Hanako-chan. They're good ghosts. Pulls people down the drain? Does Hanako pull people down the drain, or does she just kill them? You didn't think Hanako was a toilet ghost? That's what Hanako's known for, right? Like a school bathroom stall. Ghost of a little girl. Is that one of the ways Akamanto kills you? I know there's 2 ways Akamanto kills you. I always forget. Because it depends if you choose red toilet paper or blue toilet paper. Like the blue one is like you get strangled and the red one is like you get cut up. Maybe there's a version where it pulls you down a pipe. Who knows? Those are the main 2 that I know of. There could be some other yokai that pulls you down. But Hanako is like in the 3rd stall. Sometimes at the 3rd floor. School bathroom. Pulls them into the toilet and kills them. Well, maybe she does. I was gonna say I know she kills them, but I didn't know how. Guess she pulls you in. Ashigaru? Ghost of Tsushima? Akamanto is the one where you choose the color toilet paper. You say red or blue. I don't know. I just looked up Ashigaru. I am red and blue. So I guess you'll get strangled and cut up. Hold on, let me find an image. Oop, wrong one. This is what's gonna happen to you. This is your fate. Regardless of whether you say red or blue. What do you mean you'd rather be strangled? You can do both. Look, there is no choice. This is your destiny. Chad has no choice. There's no democracy here. This is a prison of your own making. I am subliminally implanting the ideas of Gundam BL in your head. This is Gundam characters. That's Char Aznable kissing Amuro Ray from the 1979 hit anime Kiro Senshi Gundam. And they're kissing like they do in my mind. What question mark? This is what they do. This is my reason for going to work and living, honestly. If I didn't come home to look at these fan art, it wouldn't be worth it. All right, enough stalling. Time to quit the video game. Press of motivation. Thank you. You know, you gotta take whatever motivation you can get. All right, I go now. For real. No more stalling. That's not the right room. But I did see Gundam right there. Specifically, Zeta Gundam. Oh. Where is it? Where is Dick? Huh? Hold on. Oops, that's my browser. It just says, how big is that dick? Small. Leave me alone.